Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Let's see how we're going to do this. Hey there, Grinch. Can you hear me okay? Oh, good. I'm feeling good. Uh, you know, you've had it before. You know what it's like. I'm just chilling out. Anybody who wants to join in, the game doesn't start for about an hour. If you want to hang out, that's fine. If not, that's fine too. Been dealing with a little situation here at the hotel. Little little thievery going on. They but unlike other people, all they stole was a 12 pack of water from me, and I got it back. Um, I just don't like thieves. I'm pretty sure nobody likes thieves. But I've got my dice, got my player's handbook, got my um, character sheet, all that kind of good stuff. Getting ready to play some D&D. So we need percentile dice. We're going to need a six-sider. This six-sider is my oldest dice. This is the six-sider that came in the original Dungeons and Dragons box set that I got back in 1979. It's the only one of those dice that I have left. Um, you need two 20-siders, an 8-sider, a 4-sider, and where is it? And a 12-sider. That's all the dice I need. I have a whole bunch of other dice, but for this character, that's all I need. Because he's kind of basic. When you're building a Dungeons and Dragons party, different people need to do different things, right? You need somebody to take the damage, and that's what the character I play does. Um, and there's two ways you can increase your armor class. One is by speed, and the other is by strength, you know. And I have my character set up as a speed tank. You call that defender, the tank, right? He doesn't necessarily do the most damage, but he can take the most damage, and he's the hardest to hit. What's up, Forge? And the purpose of the speed tank is to focus the um, what they call the aggro of the whatever monster or monsters that you're fighting on a specific person. So that your damage dealers, those are folks that, you know, their primary responsibility is inflicting damage on who your fighter is defending against. They can be magic users, they can be paladins, they can be um, clerics, they can be rangers or whatever. Whoever, you know, their job, barbarians are great damage dealers. Right? Hey, Gravedigger. Um, so, you know, that's who you want to have by your side while you're taking the blows. You know, in the party that we're running with right now, um, we're heavy on the magic user damage dealer. Um, and that's great, but it's not sustainable. Like a barbarian, he's never going to, you know, drop his sword or anything like that. Well, he could drop his sword, but you know what I mean. A spellcaster is going to run out of spell points. And after that happens, your ability to deal damage is smaller. And spellcasters are also notoriously, well, fragile. That's why we call them glass cannons. You know. Then you're going to need your sneaky bastard to do sneaky shit. And this party that I'm with right now, RO uses the turtle head defense. Well, let him. You know, sometimes it takes. Personally, I think this is a much better defense than the turtle head defense. See? It'll open up on you. What's up there, RO? And I'm actually really horrible at loading the clips. So does anybody want to hop on and talk? Going once? Going twice? Huh? We're going to be waiting around till 11:30 Central anyways. Do they do a lot of tossing and I don't know. I've never been to. What I do know is I need to go out to the truck and get some more tobacco. So, Sam, where's your snake? Where's your snake, Sam? The snake is actually down the other end of the hotel room, and he has abandoned it. Oh, there he's going to get it. Here comes the snake. Like a little short for a retriever, but it works. I love this little dog, man. He's awesome. Oh, I'm roboting? Yeah, the signal here sort of sucks. Is that, is that still roboting, or do I need to completely redo it? Hello, am I roboting now? I'm not on the Wi-Fi. If somebody wants to hop on, I can restart this. Yeah, it's turn off the camera. That's sort of boring. Oh well, fuck it. I'll be back in just a bit. I am going to go and grab more tobacco out of my truck. So, be back in about 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. Hey, Polska. Howdy, Fag Tower, all liars. Let's see what's happening in the news. Story. All right. Let's hope this is a little better. I completely restarted the phone. Am I still roboting? Hard to tell from this end. I sound the same way I always sound to me. Ah, thank you, Ruthine.
Good. I like having the video sometimes. Well, let's see. There we go. There's a lovely story, right? Jana Kramer, country music lady, right? Well, apparently Jana had to be a whore to pay for her child support, right? Jana is such an awful person. She didn't get to keep her baby. Now, if you know the backstory on this, Jana is a bit of a poly abuser of substances. She's never met anything she doesn't like to stick in her mouth and swallow. Alcohol and every fucking kind of drug you could ever imagine. So she was found unfit to be the primary custodial parent of her baby. But she's a talented singer and has a nice ass. So she has to pay child support. She just also hit the wall. And now, poor Jana has got to be a fucking e-whore to continue making the child support payments that the judge ordered her to do, because she spent the rest of it going, ah. What a fucking whore. And now she's trying to get sympathy points on Fox News because they'll white knight for any bitch. It's disgusting. It really is. All right. Well, we have this game that we're in right now, the dungeon that we're in, is winding down. So I am going to be playing a monk primarily, who also knows how to do thief stuff. I'm going to be basically a fucking ninja in the next game. Okay? So, if we go in here to the player's handbook and look up monk, it starts on page 76. I'll go in here to page 76. And of course, this being D&D, they've got some fucking chick, right? It looks like she's doing some kind of fucking magic, but she's supposed to be a fucking monk, right? 98, 99% of the people who play D&D are men. Okay, so what can you say, you know? Let me read you this. This is so fucking unrealistic. Her fists blur as they deflect an incoming hail of arrows. A half-elf springs over a barricade and throws herself into massed ranks of hobgoblins on the other side. She whirls amongst them, knocking their blows aside and sending them reeling, until at last she stands alone. Very, very disheartening to see that the 5th edition of D&D has gotten to this fucking point. All right? Taking a deep breath, a human covered in tattoos settles into a battle stance. As the first charging orcs reach him, he exhales, and a blast of fires roars from his mouth, engulfing his foes. The next little one. Moving with the silence of the night, a black-clad halfling steps into a shadow beneath an arch and emerges from another inky shadow on a balcony a stone's throw away. She slides her blade free of its cloth-wrapped scabbard and peers through the open window at the tyrant prince, so vulnerable in the grip of sleep. Whatever their discipline, monks are united in their ability to magically harness the energy that flows in their bodies, whether channeling as a striking display of combat prowess or as a subtle force of defensive ability and speed. This energy infuses all the monk does. Woo! Okay. Predominantly, they're saying, hey now. Right. So, in real life, a monk is male. I'm a MGTOW monk. If you're a woman devoted to a holy order or devoted to anything, you're not a monk, you're a nun. But they don't have Shaolin nuns. So they got to bitchify everything. Hey, Rubicon. Okay. Now, monk, his primary requisites are dexterity and wisdom. You go back and you look and see what are the monk's special abilities. And you look at your, how do you build your DC as a monk? Well, when people are going to save against your monk attacks, it's your DC is 8 plus your proficiency bonus. So you've got to be proficient in something: unarmed striking, fighting with a bow, fighting with a sword, whatever that proficiency is, plus your wisdom modifier. Okay? So let's say you have a 17 wisdom, which will get you a +4. Right? So it's going to be 8 plus 4. And you're proficient in open hand strikes. All right? There's a table in here that shows that. Where's the table? Okay, you get a proficiency bonus depending on the level of monk you are. So your 3rd level, you'll get a +2 for your proficiency bonus. So that's 12 plus 2 is 14. That's your DC. Comprende? So somebody, if you do some type of, let's say, a stunning strike, I guess you have to be 5th level to do that. Okay? So you're going to try and stun somebody. You get a +3 versus a +2 because you're 5th level now. Okay? Now, that makes you your DC's a 15. So they've got to roll a 20-sider that they get to modify with their own bits, but the total has to be 16 or higher. Because you've got 15. Okay, so if I roll that sucker, and I just rolled 17. Okay, so I made my saving throw when the monk attacked, and I'm not stunned. It's a beautiful thing. Now, here's a beautiful thing about monks. Okay, after you make your attack, hiya, you can expend. You have also kai points or ki points like they do in judo, right? You can expend a ki point and make a flurry of attacks, which means for every ki point that you expend, you can make 2 additional attacks. All right, and as you go up in levels, you get more kai or ki points. Like our 5th level monk we were talking about has 5 kai points, 5 ki points, right? So for the first 5 rounds of a fight, he could actually, he's doing unarmed striking, which means he gets 2 strikes for every attack action. So by expending 1 ki point a round, he can, instead of doing 2 strikes, he can do 6. It's a beautiful thing, right? Because at that level, you're only going to be rolling a 6-sided dice for damage that's going to be modified by, I believe, your dexterity. I'm planning on taking Wave of Shadows. And go back to the weapons table. Weapons. Hey, Kevin. Reading. I'm sure that's such good entertainment. Got 8 people just watching me read. That's weird. Anyways. Here's what you get when you're going to be a monk and do Way of the Shadow. Ooh. Okay. Monks follow a tradition that values stealth and subterfuge. These monks might be called ninjas or shadow dancers, and they serve as spies and assassins. Yeah. Sometimes the member of a ninja monastery are family members forming a clan sworn to secrecy about their acts and missions. Other monasteries are more like thieves' guilds, hiring out their services to nobles, rich merchants, or anyone else who can pay their fees. Regardless of their methods, the heads of these monasteries expect the unconditioning or unquestioning obedience of their students. What's up, ape? How you doing? Okay. Starting at 3rd level, you choose this tradition. You can use your ki to duplicate the effects of certain spells. As an action, you can spend 2 Kai points to cast Darkness, Dark Vision, Pass Without Trace, or Silence. Additionally, you gain the Minor Illusion cantrip if you don't already know it. Now, what's a minor illusion? Let's find out. Woo! That's a good fart. Minor illusion. You can create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. The duration is 1 minute. All right. If you create a sound, its volume can range from a whisper, whisper, to a scream, ah, to a low, ah, 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 It can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, the beating of drums, or any other sound you choose. Ba chicka wow wow. The sound continues unabated through the duration, or you can make it discreet. And it can happen anytime before the spell ends. If you create the image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, or a small chest, it must be no larger than a 5-foot cube. The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass through it. Sort of like the illusion of the strong, independent female. If somebody wants to disbelieve it, they use their action, meaning they cannot attack if they are disbelieving the illusion. And they must make a successful intelligence check against your DC. So they've got, from me, our 5th level monk, they have to roll better than a 6. They have to roll a 16 or better. All right. That's what a minor illusion will get you. That's nice. All right. At 6th level, you get Shadow Step, which allows you to go from one shadow to another as long as the 2 shadows are not 60 feet apart, or more than 60 feet apart. So if I wanted to jump into the shadow on the back end of the room and go to the door over there, I could do it like that. It's teleportation, which is pretty cool. Like, say you're going to go into a room and there's a pit of fire between you and the golden idol you're wanting to steal. But, it's a fiery cave, right? So back in the corners, there's shadows. I could jump into a shadow on this side and hop out of a shadow on the other side of that pit of fire and steal the golden idol. Yeah! At 11th level, you have learned to become one with the shadows. When you are in an area of dim light or darkness, you can use your action to become invisible. You remain invisible until you make an attack, cast a spell, or are in an area of bright light. So that's pretty cool stuff. How are we doing on time? 11:20. You're right, Abe. I better wipe. Now, I could go with assassin instead of monk. It's not quite as cool, but it does have some advantage. Okay. You can wear armor. That's helpful. The hit points are higher. Then you get to have poison, which is a force multiplier. You don't get the shadow stuff. It's kind of a bummer. But you get bonuses to your sneaking, and you get things like uncanny dodge, evasion, sneak attacks. Hang on a second. Somebody's at the door. Yes, it's low charisma Saturday Hemi, and that was the maid. But I'm not letting them back in here because they fucking stole from me yesterday. Hey, Ian. Yeah, that movie, the Excalibur movie, was fucking awesome. I loved it. No, they actually took my fucking uh, my water. They fucking stole my fucking water. So I had to raise hell with them this morning. But, thieves will be thieves. And I didn't even bother to call the police or anything like that. I just went up to the front desk. I said, your fucking room died, or lady, or whoever. Took the water out of my room. And, like, it must have been a mistake. He must have thought you were, like, checked out. And I'm like, no. They left the clothes in my room. They left my CPAP machine all alone, but they just took the water. Fucking thieves. I don't know. That's kind of weird. It's like, you've got thieves working for you. Here you go. It's a hotel, a 3-star hotel. It's not like they hire the best people. Or they can. It's not like they can hire the best people. You're not going to get quality folks working for fucking La Quinta. It's just that simple. But you can't let people lie to you either. You know, when the management tries that kind of shit, it's like, fuck you. You hired thieves. And they're not even stealing smart shit. They would. You know, they would steal your gold chains. Kevin. No, Kevin, I did not get your text message. Oh, sure they do. People steal from whoever. I mean, I know who you're quoting, but I'm not some type of a fucking down. I'm not some type of a fucking badass or anything like that. I'm definitely not going to send some fucking poor schmuck to jail for a fucking 12 pack of water. You know, I just had them fucking go find it, give it back to me. You know. Now, hopefully, that person will get shown the door, but he doesn't need to fucking go to jail for that shit. And by engaging the power structure, whether it be the management of the hotel or the police, that doesn't make you a badass. That makes you a fucking bitch, by the way. So I'm a fucking bitch. Because I didn't chase the person down. I did say straight to their face, you're a fucking thief. But other than that, you know, it doesn't take any fucking badassery. Nobody got physical with me. That number, Kevin? Hi, Glenn.
Howdy.
Howdy to you too.
What do you know? Anything fun?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I went and had a colonoscopy yesterday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Hey, look, it's the inside of my asshole.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Hey, Drew.
Hello, Brandon. Hello, Glenn.
Howdy. How's it going?
Oh, it's going fairly well. How about yourself?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Turned warm here in the last week or so. Had to fire up the AC. which will, of course, jack up my electric bill, but that's okay.
Yep.
Price we pay for such comforts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see, my eggplants are producing. We've been eating homegrown eggplants like twice a week for the last week or so. I'm going to do it again tonight. So,
Excellent.
mhm.
Yeah. Wish my garden was doing as well, but
Yeah. I got a ton of tomatoes, but they're all still green, So I keep
Right.
waiting for them to ripen, but
Hello,
in
hello.
due time.
Hey,
In due time.
Constantine.
yep. How's
Bill,
it go?
what's happened? Why you're
Hello.
silent today?
Hmm.
I'm not silent.
You just mute. I see.
I'm not even muted.
Uh-huh.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Compared to regular one, you probably 25-30% on regular sound. What I usually hear you.
Mm.
I can fix
I don't
that.
know how on another side, but uh, we have thunderstorm.
How
I
about now?
have Rome, and I go the same. I don't know. Maybe you're not joined with your earphones.
No, I am.
Okay, then I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe somebody else see him normally. I can totally fine with what you have now. It's
Okay.
fine.
How about now?
The same. I don't know why.
This is the same?
Yep.
Huh. Well, let me do this then. How about now?
Mm. Oh, little bit better.
Well, that's as good as it gets. There's
Okay.
that's that's it. That's all the way.
No, 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 no. It's now it's fine
Hmm.
compared to
Okay.
previous one.
Okay.
Hmm. Bottle
Hey,
of
who?
rum. How's it going, people? What's
Not
going
too
Yeah,
on?
it's
bad.
going good.
Yeah.
Just
I was
melting.
just, yeah. I was telling them my garden's doing great this year. We've been eating homegrown eggplants last week and a half or so, about 12. And and the and the pea pods are producing like mad. They're about done though. Got a ton of green tomatoes. I'm waiting on them to get ripe.
Oh, it's cold.
What kind of peas are you growing?
Uh, they're the sugar snap peas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've
How big?
also
Not too familiar with those.
yep. Uh, Also planted some string beans. They're just coming up now, but they're a late season one. And my chard's
I see.
doing real good. And, so I'm happy with it. I'm not trying to feed the world. I'm just, you know, uh, something to putz around with. And it gives me fresh veggies.
It's already nice. It
Yeah.
Mm.
it was called spring, or it's normal for you that it's too late? Because I know that when I grow that my own tomato,
Mhm.
it's already time for probably already grab some of them. A lot of them we already start to conservate them.
Yeah. Hmm.
Just
So,
leave you be
You
a
ever
little bit
planted any
better,
purple
but
hull peas?
um, no, I didn't plant any of those this year.
Okay. Love purple hulls.
Yeah.
Hate shelling them, but I love eating them.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
All right.
I still remember my
The whole
fingers turning
motley crew
purple
is
and all.
here now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi guys, nice to hear you.
Hi.
Hey, Roma.
Hello.
And apparently, Constantine, you have the perfect Van Helsing voice. So
Uh,
kill, kill a vampire.
yeah, go kill a vampire. And if they bitch at you afterwards about it was an endangered species, just ignore those people, okay?
Right, because the vampires were already dead. I'm going to roll my own dice today.
All right.
Yeah, it's already good news.
Oh, by the way, I looked through the Astral Adventures guide in a little more detail, and I need to correct a mistake. Um, to attune yourself to the Spelljammer helm, you have to be a spellcaster. I found that on page 32 of the Astral Adventurers guide. So,
Okay, that will be we
Okay.
will be limited
yeah. Well,
to me. Ah, oh, everybody except Bill.
right. Now, it doesn't matter what kind of spellcaster you are. You could be a cleric if you wanted, but,
Yeah,
it says spellcaster. So,
even Paladin will work fine.
yeah. Hmm.
Mm,
Well, since it was going off of intelligence, I wasn't going to be doing the driving of the ship anyways, because, well,
Right.
intelligence isn't my strong point.
Hmm.
I'm really fucking quick, though.
Right. Okay.
Want to get into a race, I'm your man.
Yep. Okay. Anyway, last time we played, you guys had jumped on board a flying ship and left your crew with a bunch of giant sea serpent lure, and they were planning on trying to draw the Red Dragon's fleet uh, further away from shore and then have giant sea serpents taken out while your dragons fought their dragons. And while this was going on, you guys were going to go and rob the gold mine, which is nearby the port.
yep,
So,
according to the plan.
And we have one addition to that plan.
yeah.
And Constantine, I'd like you to save the spell message, or whoever can cast that spell.
Nobody.
Nobody can cast that spell. Well, fuck it then. Their instructions shall be as follows. After the battle, head north.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not work if we not have some send message spellstone. That's why I love wizard. You can learn spells.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe druid. I will double check. Maybe druid can switch to that spell. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, move forward, and I will just double check.
Hmm.
I'll look through my spell list, see if I can find anything of use.
Well, you could send a message by pigeon, but the half orcs would probably just eat it. You know.
Nah, druid doesn't have message.
Bard, wizard, and cleric. Mm, It is what it is.
Closest thing I can find right now is Skywrite.
Bards can
Yeah.
send a message. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, probably.
Just double check.
Hmm.
Oh. If you're talking about sending, that's
No,
not the case.
Message.
Message, okay. Okay. I know, Bard can send in. Yep. But
Mhm.
Oh, well, it's useless because the bard's mending or message cantrip has a range of 120 feet.
Mhm.
yep. That's why I'm thinking about sending, because
Yeah,
it's
sending.
unlimited till we're on same plane of existence.
Mhm.
Mm,
Okay.
even on another plane of existence.
Mm.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we don't
Oh.
happen. We
Yep.
don't have sending, so
Large distance communication, long
Yeah.
distance.
Imagine how creepy. You sit
Mhm.
in another dimension. You're already okay. Forget it about it. And some
Mhm.
fae or some demon just saying, "Hello, hello. I not forget about our pact," or something like
Well,
that.
yeah, well, that's just usually called obsession or.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, then.
well. Anyways, now it's like, all right. After after you deploy the sea serpent lure, just sail north and don't stop for anyone.
Right. Okay.
And you put a note on the bottle that you're going to give them.
Uh, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Put on
Our
it
crew
after
is
use, run.
yeah.
Yep.
Our crew is not the most whippy.
Mhm.
True.
That
No,
part of the fleet much better,
we
but
didn't
yep.
try to recruit idiots, but we sure got them.
Your
And
gnomes are literate. You know, most of your hobbits are.
Well, being literate and being, having a modicum of common sense are two different things.
Well, there is that. Yes.
Right.
Okay.
they mess up with wisdom. Maybe they have some intelligence, but wisdom not the
Yeah.
Yep.
option.
Okay. Well, then, you guys are going to be heading for the gold mine.
Yep. We are with all other our stuff, with all other our gold.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What do we need to roll?
Well, at this time, it's all okay. The fleet battle and the dragons, that all happens independent of you.
Yep.
So what you've got is the Lady Construct will fly the ship, and at this point in time, all you guys need to do is give me perception rolls when you get within range of the mine itself.
19 before pluses. With pluses, it's 20.
Okay.
If it's just perception, not investigation.
Yeah. This is a perception roll.
14.
Okay.
17 after pluses.
Okay.
And
Excellent.
21.
And 21. Okay. Well, then, when you fly within range, pretty much everyone on board, you guys, um, the constructs that are still with you, the ex-slaves, all of them saw it. The only people that blew their perception roll were uh, the crewmen that you brought with you. So, um, but what you see is a half dozen tunnels dug into the side of a hill and big piles of slag laying around. About 50 yards from the mine heads and the slag piles, there's a dock on a very shallow river which goes more or less to the port, which is about 7 miles away. It's shallow enough, all they have are rafts. And by the docks, there are crew quarters that are built out of heavy stone and have ballista on the roofs. And about 300 feet away from the mines in the opposite direction, there's what's essentially a refinery where they're taking the ore and refining the gold out. It's a large blast furnace arrangement with also a bunch of catapults around it and a couple of odd looking devices that look like long pieces of pipe on some sort of turntable, and they're attached to a large bellows arrangement similar to the one that's on the furnace of the refinery. The other thing you notice is that they rolled 19s on their lookouts, did anyway, and they're sounding alarms and using a semaphore from the top of one of the buildings to send a message downstream, probably to the port.
Okay.
And so,
Unfortunately, but expected.
mhm.
Well, we get a few shots on our way in, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yep.
Um, you basically, the vessel you're on is detailed on page 32 of the Astral Adventures Guide. It's called a hammerhead ship because of the shape of the prow. Now, it has a ram for aerial combat. It also has one ballista and 2 medium catapults.
I think
So,
it's nice.
mm-hmm.
So the
So,
ballista is small.
yeah.
Okay.
And basically, going by their specs, the ballista and the ballista has a maximum range of 500 feet. The medium catapults have a maximum range of 800 feet. So,
In any case, we are with advantage against everything except another ballistas and catapult.
right,
But we have freedom of movement because I'm not sure that they can move around as fast as we can.
right. Mm-hmm.
Well, they're fixed positions. They can't move at
Yeah.
all.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not always. Sometimes they can move something, but when they move, they will be easy target if they
Yep.
try to move.
Oh, by the way, maximum a range for your bows and all that is like 250 feet.
Yep. 300 feet it for a long bow is
Right.
max.
Mm-hmm. So you can start shooting with the heavy or with the medium catapults at 800 feet and the ballista at 500. And they are manning their ballista. The miners are running for cover, and they're having, the guards are taking up defensive positions. So at this point in time, I think it would be nice if everybody just went ahead and rolled initiative now.
12 with plus is 15 total.
16 total, you say?
15. 1
1
5.
5.
15 total. Got it. Okay.
Mine's a 20.
Yours is a 20.
Yeah, mine also 20, actually.
20. And Drew,
I got a 4
you got
after
a
pluses.
4 after pluses. Gotcha. Okay.
In other words, I got a natural 1, if that means anything.
Right.
Not necessary. You need to be fine, but
Okay. Well then. Your crew has a 12. And the defenders have an 11. Okay. Cool. So, Bill.
I have a question.
Yes.
I get 2 attacks around. Could I shoot both of the catapults?
No.
Okay.
The catapults they have listed, and it's written in the book, they take a crew of 3 to operate, and they fire once a round because of time to cock them and load them and other that nonsense. Not to mention, if you ever do get a hold of a copy of this book, they have a nice little map that shows where they're located.
I saw that map. Yep. They just distance enough. You just need to spend one round running between them.
One is at the stern, and one's at the bow, and the light ballista is on the forecastle. So,
All right.
But you can be the guy who aims and fires one of these suckers, whichever one you want.
I will be shooting one of the forward um, medium catapult.
All righty.
Okay. And we are going to aim at we'll aim it at the, that building that has the turntable on top and the surrounded by siege engines.
Yes.
That's where they've got their good stuff.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't
And the
want to
DJ.
grab or we prefer already smelted stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I'm pretty sure that tube on the turntable is some type of a fire dispensing device, probably Greek fire, cannon of some type, short range, really fucking devastating, and we need to take it out before we get in there.
Or we can just boo.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God that they don't have reverse gravity and everything that they smell is gonna go down. If we attack from top, I expect that we'll be fine.
Right. One of you spellcasters, do you have any type of a feather fall or anything like that?
I have
Probably
fly.
not.
I not grab that. I only have uh
Okay, you don't have it, so no. Okay.
Yeah,
In that case,
I have feather fall actually.
hmm,
If
could
y-
could you throw feather fall into a ring of spell storing and give it to me?
uh y-
yep.
you mean as a spell? I have it as a reaction, I guess.
Oh, well,
Mm-hmm.
never mind
Like
then.
instinct.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So sorry.
Never mind. Never mind. So in
Thinking
that
of
case,
launching yourself?
I was thinking of dropping a myself as a projectile. Yeah, but
Yeah.
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 Just launch yourself out of a catapult. You betcha.
that's kind
Well,
of that's where I was going with that, but it ain't gonna fucking happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
well, you would have more damage done if you wouldn't use feather fall, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
yep. But you probably need to have a lot of um, hidden potion on you after such stuff.
yeah,
Okay. In that case, I
too
will just
risky.
shoot the catapult. Catapult normally, and we have 13 plus. I get 5 because it's a missile weapon, and 2 because I can fire any weapon. So
Mhm.
5 and 2 is 7. 7 and 13 is 20.
Okay.
And I'm
Then
shooting at one of the other ballistas. I mean, or whatever their siege weapons are.
their siege weapons all seem to be ballistas.
Okay, I'm shooting at a ballista.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Well,
And what damage does a medium catapult do?
it does 5d10.
5d10.
Yes.
Okay. Well, 1. Yay. 2. Woohoo.
Mm-hmm.
3. I'm going up. All right. 7, 3, 10, 13, and one more. 5. So 15 total.
Okay. Right. You have done incredibly minor damage to one of the ballista. And,
This is why I have Roma roll.
well, Roman, you're next.
Mm,
Do you wish to fire the
yeah,
other catapult?
absolutely.
Okay. Well, then you will take possession of the other uh, medium catapult. As it is on the stern, you will be firing with disadvantage.
Mhm.
So, if you would be so kind as to roll us a to hit roll.
Okay.
And probably I will be then that sit and roll all that situation. I will be in charge of the ship, like I understand.
Mhm.
Well, it's 3 with disadvantage, but do I get my pluses
Yes.
from dexterity? So it's 8, I guess.
Okay. You have missed uh, your target.
Sorry.
I have an
Okay.
instruction for our pilot.
Yes.
Yep,
Keep us at catapult range for
yep.
three
And
rounds, and then we're going to go in. But 3 rounds
Okay.
at catapult range where they can't shoot back at us.
yep,
Okay.
I
We,
want to grab with some altitude that we have advantage of height
okay.
against them.
Well then, she will begin circling, staying outside of ballista range, and Constantine, you're way out of range for spells or ballista or bows, but since you're capable of flying, do you wish to, like, oh, I don't know, close the distance and shoot at some people, or
I will be in charge. I will that who can will control the ship.
okay, so
Somebody need to do that stuff too. That nonsense need to be at least at some level of control.
Well,
well, yeah,
we have the construct princess.
yeah.
Ah,
She is flying at the moment because we haven't attuned anybody else yet but her.
okay.
So she's flying the chip. By the way, she just rolled a 19 before pluses on her skill check. So she seems to know what she's doing.
Mhm.
Unexpectedly for so short tempered girl.
Yeah, for a Byzantine royalty,
Yeah.
she seems pretty competent.
Well, Byzantine royalty was competent too. They just have too many competent people that want the same
Well,
power.
yeah, yeah.
The issue
Anyway,
was not that not enough competent people. That you, it was too that have too much of them.
right.
Expectation that problem.
Anyway, um, at the moment you're high above them and out of range, and I was so. Is there something you wish to do this round?
Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what a spell I have. Ah, I have only a attacking spell. I want something more ridiculous, but I don't see anything. Maybe we have something that I can throw on their head, some smoking bomb, something.
Uh, Give me an investigation check real quick.
Mm, ah, don't mind. With my process is 12 total.
Well, you look around and you find at the cabin way. There's a marble bust of the the construct emperor. If you want to throw that over the side, it's a heavy object.
No,
Okay.
it's too precious. We we here to get something valuable, not
Okay.
throw it away.
Well, yeah, it is worth money. It's but it is a heavy object also. Okay.
I I'm too greedy. No, probably I've like favored chaotic enough to do something silly like this, but no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably it's done not so bad that I
Okay.
can respect that art of that building.
Okay. Well, uh, the crew have decided to, since they're out of range of all their weapons, except for the ones reloading the catapults, the rest of them are going to stand along the sides of the ship and yell insults at the defenders. Uh, and the defenders have essentially decided to like yell insults back, but not actually do anything else. Uh,
Hmm.
so and then we're down to Drew. Is there any action you wish to take this round?
Well, see, reckon I can take a shot at whatever Brandon was shooting at earlier. He was shooting the catapult.
Yeah,
You're out of range.
you're out of range for all
Oh,
your stuff. He ordered the
hmm.
pilot to stay at catapult range, uh, and there's only 2 catapults on the ship. So,
You have ballista. You can try to use ballista.
but you're out of
But we're out of
range for
range
the
of that.
Mm,
ballista.
we use only.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Well,
Anyway,
doesn't seem like there's much I can do at the moment.
well, no, unless you wanted to shapeshift and fly down closer, but that's probably not a good idea.
I don't have that ability just yet.
Oh, okay. So jumping overboard in the shape of a frog ain't going to help you. Um,
Or a cat or anything.
or a cat or any of that. No. Okay.
Well,
You might land on your feet, but it's still going to be a hard landing.
Right.
You can transform into a squirrel. They can actually fall from any height and not get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so?
Yeah.
You okay with that, Glenn?
Yeah. However, that doesn't
that's
really.
an actual real thing, but then you'd be within like melee range of a whole company of guys. So, not really a
By
win.
yourself.
But you this can be in my another campaign. I was playing druid too, and I was pretty stealthy druid, and enemy mage was surprised when red on opposite ship just in some point just transform in beer and eat his face in one round.
We are going to be in the campaign soon, but
Yeah.
nah, I think I'll just stay aboard and hurl insults at them like the other crew members.
Okay. Well then, Bill, we're back to you.
Okay. Well,
Your
I
crew
guess I will
will.
shoot again, and this time we're using a Greek fire projectile.
Okie doke. Same target.
Same target. Better shot, though.
All right.
And since we're broadside, Roma's not going to be at disadvantage this time around.
Right.
All right. I rolled a natural 18 plus 7 is that will be what 25? No.
Okay.
24. 24.
All right. Well, that
No,
hits.
25. That's 25. I can't
Okay.
do math today. Anyways, so we'll do our 5 d10,
Hmm.
a 7, a 7, a 4, a 3. So 14 and 4 is 18. 18 and 3 is 21. And 8. 21 and 8 is 29 points. Plus there's fire.
Yeah, that's 3d6
Okay.
this round.
That'd be a 1, a 4, and a 4. So total of 9 more. 29 and 9 is 38.
Hmm. Okay.
And they're on fire.
Yes. Yep. Okay. And Roman.
Yeah, and I will make my shot too.
Mhm.
Let me roll to hit, and I think I also use my bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And you're not at disadvantage this time.
Yeah, and this is 12 plus 6 plus 5. So 23, I guess.
Okay, that hits. It does 5d10 damage.
5d10 damage. Let's see. 5, 6, 11, 9. It's 20, 27, 33.
Okay. That catapult, or I mean, that ballista is now destroyed. And, by the way, the Greek fire projectiles that were stacked with that ballista are all on fire now. So, mhm.
So were we shooting at the same one?
Yes.
Okay.
And it is now completely obliterated.
War tactic says that it's fine.
Mhm.
Just remove opportunity to them at least shoot at us. Will be nice. One round, we will be in winning situation. It's
Okay.
definitely fine.
Yeah, we can try to control fire or
Mhm.
something like that too,
We
when we
need
will
to be
be
much
led.
closer for that.
Yeah, eventually, I mean.
Okay. Well, then, anyone else have anything to do this round?
Nope. I
Okay.
won't.
Am I? Are we within 60 feet at
No.
all?
Nope.
Not
No.
yet. You can try to cast buff or something like that,
Mhm.
if you have something, some,
Guess what?
some
Guy that
spell,
something like that to provide extra dice to people who now shooting.
or I don't know, if you have any spells like increase
Oh,
damage or
yes,
Guidance.
yes.
something like that.
Yeah. Or if you
Yes.
want,
I'll cast guidance on whoever wants it.
yeah. Well, the other thing you could do is like Constantine, uh, find something heavy and throw it over the side.
uh,
Except he didn't want to throw things that were worth money. But
Mhm. Yeah.
at least a lot of money.
yeah.
All right. All right.
I'm greedy bastard. It's fine. Uh,
See. I'll give guidance to you, Brandon, when you fire again.
Okay.
Okay.
Extra D for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then, third round of long range bombardment. Bill, you're up.
Okay. Let's take an aim at that turntable fucking thing.
Okay.
Aim for the DJ.
Okay. So 12 plus 7 is 19 plus whatever the guidance is.
That's a D4.
You got it. You got 2.
Yeah, makes it a 21.
Okay.
And so also with a Greek fire projectile.
Okay. If you would roll
First.
for damage.
D6 is first. 2 plus 2 plus 3. Yeah. So there's 7 points from the Greek fire. Ah. We're dropping our 10-siders on the floor. And we have a 3 plus 5. That's 8. Plus 5 more. Makes that 13. Plus 8 more. Makes that 21. Plus 7. So 21 7 is 28. Plus 7 is 34.
Okay.
34 to the turntable thing.
Okay.
And it's now on fire.
And it's now on fire. Yes. Okay. And Roman,
Yes.
you wish to take a shot at this?
The turntable thing?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Why not?
Okay.
And I'm going to use my inspiration again.
Mhm.
And 7 plus 5.
6. You get 6.
13 plus my dexterity bonus, it's 18.
Okay. That will hit.
Oh,
You need a 17 or better to hit. So
Uh-huh.
you just barely.
yeah, just barely.
But you
Not
may roll
missed.
for damage now.
Damage 10 d10, 5 d10,
Yep.
7 and 4 11 and 5 19 and 9 28 and 3 31.
Okay. Okay. Well, you get to find out something interesting. Number one, that building was built out of heavy stone and surrounded by ballista and all that, with this on the roof. The roof was not heavy stone. The roof seems to have been wooden and painted to look like stone.
Hmm.
And it is now collapsed and has ignited the volatiles inside the building. And what you have is sort of an explosive combustion effect
Hmm.
with nice stone walls funneling it all up.
Wow. We have
The
water getting smelter.
the the defenders around the perimeter of this building are all running. Most of them are also on fire, and I need deck saves from, well, everybody on the ship because it's raining fire even
Six,
as high as your altitude.
Hmm.
16 with all pluses.
Okay.
Hmm.
25. I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
God damn it. I got a natural 1.
Okay. Cool.
Just kill me off.
You will catch something with your hand.
Hmm. Please not on our ship.
Yep.
But yeah,
You will get a lecture of fires on fire safety.
I got 15.
Okay. Well, anybody who did a 14 or better gets half damage. Anybody else gets full damage. And it was basically you get 8 points of fire damage this round and 1d6 every round afterwards that you don't put it out.
Mhm.
So, and everyone saved except Drew. So each of you gets 4 points of fire damage, except Drew, who gets 8. And you're on fire, and the ship is on fire also.
Then fire safety.
Yeah.
Like I said, you will get a lecture on fire safety.
So,
Not
Stop,
ideal.
drop, and roll.
uh-huh.
Okay. I'm down to 27 then.
Anyway, and at this point, Constantine, you're up. Do you want to put out the fire?
Yep.
Or the
Definitely.
fire on yourself anyway?
It
Well,
will be best solution in any
yeah.
case.
Yep. And
17 if need to something to roll. I don't know what process I need for that.
well, unless you're using magic, you're just using plain ordinary, survival skills
Then
for
it with
putting
the
out
plus one.
fire.
18. Survival?
And,
Yep.
and 17 is more than good enough to put yourself out when you're on fire.
Yep. Hooray!
Yeah. Okay, crew members have all rolled 18s on their putting out themselves. The defenders have rolled a 17 or better, so they're also putting out themselves. And Drew, Do you wish to put out, well, the fire that's on or around you?
Gosh. Well, am I able to put out the fire upon myself with natural means and then able to cast to control flames for the ship?
No, but you can cast to control flames and put yourself out along with part of the stuff on the ship.
Let's do that then.
Yeah. Okay.
It's interesting question. Even on our original crew will be enough brain to not stay on fire.
Yeah. Well, they've been lit on fire before, you know. Your crew, I mean. They know what to do now.
Yep, they have experience.
Yep. And anyway, and Bill and Roman, as a bonus action, since all you guys have done so far this round is shot the ballista, do you wish to put out the fires on yourselves?
Yes.
Oh, I would love to.
Well, give us a survival roll.
It's a 2 modified with whatever.
Right. You're still on fire. Roman, how about you?
Well, it's 17 plus, I guess, plus 1.
Mm-hmm. So you have put out the fire that's
Yeah.
on you. Okay. And that would basically be the end of this round. Bill, since you're still on fire at the beginning of this round, you get an additional 4 points of burn damage. And you have first initiative. So,
All right.
would you like to put yourself out?
Well, as a matter of fact, I would.
Okay.
I can give you an inspiration for this.
Save it for something a little more important.
Oh, tough
He's
guy.
pretty inspired already.
Well, I just rolled a 16. Does that help?
Yeah. Okay. Then you have put out yourself.
Okay. And then I am going to use my second wind ability
Mm-hmm.
and take a damn shot.
Okay. Please do so.
I'm highly motivated for that too.
Okay.
Okay, so all the ballista around this stone building are on fire.
No, all well, yes, they are, and their crews have abandoned them.
Right, and this building, even though it's stone, is on fire too from the volatiles that were inside.
They apparently had several hundred gallons of alcohol and pitch, inside this building.
Okay, so it was going to be a really nasty way to protect whatever else was in there, but it's not that way anymore. Okay, so that leaves us the ballista on the barracks.
Right.
Okay, so and this is the round where we head in. So this will be our last round of being out of range of them.
On the other hand, you can take a shot with your ballista as well as the catapults this round.
Okay.
Well, somebody can.
Didn't know we were going that fast, but there we go.
You're going to close about half the distance, which would put you at extreme ballista range, and then
the speed on this thing has got to be tremendous because the distance, we're at 600 and they have a range of 400.
Yeah.
So,
It's interstellar ship. What speed do you expect?
Well, even if you were just going 5 miles an hour, you're only going up 200 feet at 5 miles an hour. That doesn't take that long.
right, I'm just comparing it to like Constantine's flying speed of
Yeah.
40.
Yep.
Yeah.
But anyways, here we go. Our shot.
Mm-hmm.
A natural 20. I like that.
Okay.
And they're also getting Greek fire.
Okay.
Okay. So 3 and a 2 and a 1. Yeah. That's our
Okay.
fire damage. So we did 6 points of fire damage plus 2, 10, 12, 8, 20, 4, 24, and 6 makes it 30. 30 plus 6 is 36. Doubled because it was a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
36 doubled is 72 points of damage to that ballista.
You have destroyed that ballista.
All right. Roma, you're up.
Okay, yeah. Destroyed with one shot.
Mm-hmm.
What other targets do we have?
Well, there's like 3 other ballista
Ah,
around that
still.
building. There were 4 of them altogether. So,
Okay, yeah. Let's aim for the next one
mhm,
and just try to hit it.
mhm.
Oh, it's actually a natural 20.
Okay.
Hmm.
Seems to be the round for that natural 20 thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Time it
we,
happens.
Hey, still I
yeah,
start rolling.
we are just
Oh, you're on fire duty, buddy.
Nope.
we are just very in very advantageous position.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Uh,
roll for damage and double it. It's,
okay, 5d10, 3 and 6, 9, and 9, 18, 23, and 8, 31, and doubled 62.
okay, you have destroyed the second ballista. Constantine. The ballista on the forecastle will be at extreme long range this round. Do you wish to fire it at?
Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm waiting for.
Okay. You may do so now.
Dexterity pluses to that. Or what?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
13.
Okay. No, that does not hit.
Unfortunately. It is what it
Okay.
is.
And okay. And the defenders will fire the 3 remaining ballista around the barracks. One of them will hit your ship for 25 points of damage. The other 2 will miss. The remaining members of your crew are going to attempt to put out the fire and roll miserably. With pluses, they have a 4. So, they are not doing so well putting out the fire. Your ship will take an additional 6 points of fire damage this round. And Drew.
True, isn't it?
I'm assuming you're doing your effect normal fires.
Yep, that's what I'm here for. Damage control.
Okay. How much fire does that put out in one round?
1 moment. Let me see. From Xanathar's Guide to Everything,
Mm-hmm.
page 152.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. You can choose a non-metric form you see within the mansion. I can extinguish all flames, or
Sorry, Drew, you're cutting out on us. I can't.
Yep. Nobody can
what?
understand you.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're now a robot.
Yeah, come back or kick yourself out and come on back, Drew. All right.
Mm.
Affect normal fires.
Yep.
All right, how now?
Yep, you're
Oh,
good now.
much better.
Much
You're
much
good now.
better. Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Also, there looks like there's 2 of me on the in the
Don't
chat
worry
here.
about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. As I was saying, control flames. I can choose a non-magical flame, see within range, and fits within a 5-foot cube. I can extinguish all flames within the cube.
Okay. So
That's what I'm here for. Damage control.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
You are best firefighter on that queue.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay. So you'll be able to put out the fire in basically 4 rounds. Starting with this one. As I said before, the crewmen attempted to put out the fire, but before pluses, they rolled a 3. With pluses, it's a 4. That still isn't going to cut it. So,
Sheesh. May they have
yeah.
better luck next time.
Oh, yeah. And next round, you'll be firing the catapults, the ballista, and the archers can get in on this act. A quick question, Bill, that your pilot wants to know. Are we landing this thing or just sending ropes over the side and going down while staying
Ropes
airborne?
over the side.
Ropes over the side. That'll happen
Archers, Yeah, archers will stay up on the ship, and the rest of us will go down and mix it up.
Okay.
I don't need a rope. I can just move around.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I'm too special.
Yeah, one less rope to spend.
Okay. Then, Bill.
Yeah.
We're back to you.
All right. And will we be rope range, what? 1 round, 2 rounds, when?
You'll be within range at the end of this round, and then you'll be able to well, it'll basically be a boarding action next round if you choose to.
Okay. So I
So,
couldn't like withhold my action till the end of this round and then attack.
uh, well, you won't be able to fire the catapult them, but you'll be able to
Jump overboard.
jump off the boat and do a melee attack, or you can do a missile attack at the end of this
Yeah,
round.
that's what I'm going to do is jump off the boat and attack the one of the ballista that's down there. Not the crew,
Okay.
the actual ballista itself.
Okay. So you're going to withhold your attack to the end of the round. Roman, you're up.
Mhm. I will probably shoot the what do I have? Catapult one last time
Okay.
before going into close combat.
Okay. You'll be
And
okay. Give us a catapult shot this round, and you'll do close combat next round.
yeah, this will be 14 plus 5, 19
19 hits.
to hit, and damage is 2 and 6, 8 and 3, 11, 10, so 21 and 29.
Okay, you've just done 29 points of damage to your target. And Constantine, do you wish to take a ballista shot?
Sure.
Okay.
I hope it will be much better. No, it's not. It's
Okay.
9 plus 3, it's 12.
You have missed your target.
Mm,
Okay, and okay. Your archers have fired and hit 2 of the defenders for 5 hit points of damage each, and everyone else has missed. And at the end of the round, your fighters and the and 10 of the ex-slaves that work for the construct are going to go down the ropes and attempt melee attacks with no success because they can't hit diddly. And their archers have fired. Drew, you will take 5 points of damage. Roman, you will take 6.
Uh,
And 9 of your crewmen will take 5. The rest of the people were missed by their archers. And Drew, I'm assuming you're doing more fire control.
At
Yes,
least
sir.
till we end that fire.
Yep. And Bill, this is now the end of the round. You may slide down the rope and attack one of the defenders, well, or one of the catapults.
Okay. First shot is 9 plus 8 is 17. So that hits.
17 will hit, yes.
Yeah. And okay. And then we roll an 8. And 2d6 for 4 plus 4 plus 5. So 8 and 5 is 13, and you need to roll a 18 or better, or the ballista is on fire.
I'm assuming a 3 don't cut it.
No. So it's on fire.
It's on fire. Okay.
And next round it will take 3d6 if nobody puts the fire out.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay.
Then I'm
And
on the
that
second
will.
shot. Nope, it won't end.
Oh.
I've got 2 shots around.
Actually, no, you don't.
I'm a 5th level fighter. I get 2 attacks around.
Yes, but you spent half the round sliding down a rope and then make your attack. So you only get 1 attack this round.
Okay.
You will get 2 next round, which, by the way, it's now next round.
All right. Well, that means it's my turn again.
It's
Okay.
your turn again. Yeah.
So the first shot is a 7. 7 and 9 is 16. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. And then he gets 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 3 more is 13. It's already on fire. Doesn't need to make the save.
Mm-hmm.
And the second shot is 13, which hits. And he gets an additional 2 plus 6 plus 1. Yay. So 9 points.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Plus whatever fire damage you roll up.
Mm-hmm. Checking on the fire damage. Ooh, 6 altogether.
Okay.
So, yeah. This thing is heavily damaged and burning.
So 6 plus 13 is 19 plus 9 is 28 points of damage this round.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, Roman. You get to slide down a rope and do a melee attack against the defenders.
Yeah.
So.
With pleasure, at last. Melee. Okay. Does natural one?
Okay. That does not hit.
I have +5, but
that still don't hit.
Yep.
No, I have +8, I guess,
Okay.
with melee weapon, but still.
That still doesn't help
hit.
with
Yeah,
a
sorry.
1. Okay. Constantine. Down to you.
Okay. Again, question as usual is the same. Do you have any specific valuable target?
Well,
Because I can move to them. If not, I just use my whip. There is the whip, there is the way. With 3 attack with plus 7. 18 plus 7, 25 hit. 18 plus 7, 25 hit. And last one, 5 plus 7, 12. Does it hit?
No, a 12 does not hit.
That it will be not stunned, but he get at least 10 points of damage.
Right. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I above them, that he's, because my whip is have distance of 15 feet,
Mhm.
that it's not his option to shoot me, hit me. Shoot he can, but hit
Right.
now, it's not his option.
Okay. And all right. Your crewmen that are doing archery attacks. Gosh, their accuracy has gotten worse. They've missed everything. Let's see how the melee attacks go. Oh, that's retarded. But your fighters have wounded 3 of the defenders, and everybody else rolled single digit to hit numbers. So this is bad. I'm going to have to get some different dice.
It's not so bad,
Yeah.
like you expect.
The defenders' archers have missed everything.
It's already good. Yes, such stuff.
And 5 of your melee fighters have taken 8 points of damage, and all the rest of them have been missed. And Drew, this is the 3rd round of your 4 rounds of fire disposal. So, and that should end the round. So, Bill, back to you.
All right. I'm going to give a command to the fighters that they should use their second wind and get 1d10 back after they finish their attacks this round.
Okay.
Then is there like a officer or anything close to me? Because I'm pretty sure this ballista is no longer being manned or people trying to put out the fire with me standing right there. So I'm going to attack, if there's no officer, the nearest guy to me.
Okay. Looks like it's going to be the nearest guy to you.
Okay.
Which is okay because there's 3 guys converging on you at the moment.
That's fine. That's fine with me. That's what I'm here for.
Yep.
Okay. 19. Does that hit the first guy?
Yes.
Okay. And he's going to take 7 plus 3 plus, oops, wrong dice, plus 2. So that would be 11. And he needs to roll a saving throw, and 18 above, or he will be on fire too.
13 ain't going to cut it.
Nope.
So he is now on fire.
And his friend. So I'm attacking 2 separate people now.
Right.
I rolled a 7 plus 9 makes that a 16. Does that hit?
Just barely.
Okay. Well, he takes 5 plus 1 plus 1. Hey, 7. He must also roll an 18 or above, or he'll be on fire.
Natural 20.
That'll do it.
So he's not on fire.
Yep.
And Roman,
Okay.
you have
Well,
two guys converging on your location.
two guys.
Yep.
Well, let's. Are they? Is any of them wounded or something like that?
Neither of these two.
Okay, let then just random
Mhm.
guy, any of them,
Mhm.
and I will swiftly make a quick attack. And what will it be? It will be 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Wonderful. 1d8 plus my bonuses. 5 plus 9. 14 points of damage.
Okay. You've done him 14 points of damage. Okay. And Constantine, you are next.
Yep, what we can do. I just want to look around, maybe some reinforcement or something that can. It's already set alarm, like I
Mhm.
understand. We not have some extra uh, thread around us. It's
Okay.
my
Well, if you will give me a perception roll for your
14
look
plus
around,
1, 15 total.
15 total. Okay.
Ah, no, I have advantage because of my stuff.
Oh,
That's why it's 16 plus 1, it's 17. If we talk only about perception roll.
right. Okay. 17 then. Okay. Constantine, you look around, you don't see reinforcements coming, but you do see uh, a squad of 10 guys coming out the opposite side of the barracks, each of them carrying uh, a wooden box about twice the size of a shoebox, and they are running across the pier onto the raft and cutting the mooring lines. And the raft is now going downstream.
Mm, I go after that because, from my point of view, they try to save refined gold.
Not
Okay.
save, steal it from us.
It's already ours. I see your point of view. No, I totally agree with it. It's
Yeah,
ours.
yeah. Pirates shouldn't
I run
think in
after
such
them,
terms.
Okay.
and I can even use haste on me to just be twice as fast as possible.
Okay. So you're going to haste yourself and
Yep,
head after the barge.
yep.
Okay. You should be able to catch them next round then if you do nothing but hasted movement this round.
Yep.
Mhm. And let's see this. Okay. Well, the archers, your archers, I should say, have noted the people taking off in the barge and have yelled and they are sounding a recall for all you guys on the ground. They've also improved their marksmanship amazingly. While yelling for you guys to get back on the boat, they have rolled 18s and 19s, all of them.
Yep. Hey, at least they
And
shoot something.
yes, they've all hit their targets. uh, Bill,
Yep.
one of the guys in front of you has just taken 12 points of archery damage on top of what he already has. He's dead. Roman,
Oh, yay.
Suddenly
one of
that.
the two guys in front of you has also been hit with archery damage. He takes 7 points of damage. He isn't dead, but he isn't doing well either.
Mhm.
Um, and your melee fighters are rolling max damage this round. They have just finished off 9 of the defenders around them. And the melee fighters that are going after you guys have all decided to turn and run for the mines this round rather than attack. So all the people on the ground are now running away. You may have
Hooray.
attacks of opportunity if you wish.
I wish.
Okay.
14.
That will not hit. These guys have a 16 armor class. So, Roman, do you wish an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go for it.
Yeah, and I will try to use my blade flourish feature, which basically
Mhm.
adds my uh, bardic inspiration to the damage.
Okay.
So it's 13. I have 2 of the guys in front of me, right? Trying
Right.
to.
You only get one attack of opportunity, though.
Yeah, this blade flourish actually gives you me ability
Oh,
to
okay.
do additional damage. It's like slashing
Oh, okay.
feature, slashing flourish.
Uh-huh.
So it kind of gives additional damage to the target and to one other creature.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so I will try to hit them both.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what will be my bardic inspiration for? So it's 20 to hit total,
Okay, that hits.
and the The hit is 3 plus 9, 12 plus 4, 16 for one guy and 4 for another guy.
Okay, the guy who took 16 is now dead. The guy who got 4 is not, and he's running.
Okay.
Let's see how your melee fighters are doing. Well, they've accounted for 3 more. And Drew, this is the last round of your fire patrol. You can put out the fire, and if you want a attack of opportunity on the people that are running away, you can get one shot with a bow at them this round.
Very well. That is what I shall do.
Okay.
All right. All right. I'm using the bow. I can use my dex modifier for. Okay. Moment. Rolling to hit. And I get. How many do I get altogether? 13.
Sorry, these guys have a 16 armor class, so that's a miss.
All right. I'll take a second shot then with my bow. Rolling again. Aha! Finally, natural 20.
That will hit.
Heck yeah. Rolling for damage. Let's see, 1d. Shit. Is it 1d6?
Yeah.
Okay. And I get +2 for with it. Aha! 6 plus 2, I got 8.
Okay, doubled because it was a natural 20.
Sweet!
So,
12.
So, yep. All right. And that would finish this guy off. Now, those of you on the ground, the people on the boat have just told you to get back on board because they're getting away with the money. So, Bill, are you going to get back on the boat or continue fighting? Okay, I will need a athletics check or an acrobatics, whichever one you get more pluses on.
Okay. Well, that would be acrobatics would be a +8. I'll take that. Doesn't matter what my pluses are. I rolled a natural 20.
Okay. Well, you climb back up the rope and are on the ship. Roman. They're yelling for you to get back on the ship. That will require either an athletics or an acrobatics roll, whichever you want.
I have much better acrobatics.
Okay.
Because I have proficiency in it. And okay, what will be my roll? Is it dexterity?
Yeah.
Yes.
So 10 plus 5 plus 2.
Okay.
17.
So you make it onto the boat. Okay. The ex-slaves got 17s before pluses, and your pirates got 13s before pluses. So everybody is now back on the boat, except for Constantine, who will catch the raft this round.
Yep.
Mhm.
My
So,
target is mess up with their ability to run away. I want to put that barge on shore or somehow stop them. They not leave that place is our gold.
okay. Well, uh, it's it's basically a raft, um, and they've got four guys, two on either side, with poles, poling it down the river, and six other guys with bows, uh, who, by the way, are going to be taking shots at you when it gets to be their turn.
Oh, it's very nice that I have extra AC for that stuff.
Yep.
Set location with my haste spell.
Right. So, um, now you want to try and ground the bar, or I mean the raft. Um,
I will just use all my six attack because I have three attack with my whip
okay.
on man who's in charge, who's steering that stuff. And
Okay.
if I mess up with steering guy, he will be stuck with three attacks or something like that. It's mean they just throw to the shore because I'm not sure. Maybe they will be lucky and it's not mess up with their trajectory, but in regular case they are and they will be stopped.
Okay. Well, uh,
We
like
have
I
swimming guys that can take our gold from the bottom of
said.
the river, but I prefer just avoid such situation.
Mhm. Well, like I said, there's 10 guys on board. Uh, basically, there's nine privates and one non-com, a sergeant or something. And like I said, four of them are poling the barge, and the other six have their bows out. So
I want to attack that guy that's steering.
there is really no one steering this craft. There's
Ah,
four guys with poles, one at each corner. They will, and they basically stick the long pole in the bottom of the stream, and
then
force
I
it
will
one way or
attack
the.
two separate of that steerer
Okay,
and
you'll hit
then
two of the guys that are poling. Yeah.
yep.
Okay.
Uh 16. Does it hit?
Just barely, but yes, it does hit.
Uh 19 hit, 24 hit,
Yep.
11 plus 6, 18 hit. 2 plus 9 was not hit, and one natural 20.
Okay, that hits.
That's mean one will be stunned
Okay.
because the attack hit one guy. Second guy get little bit more damage because just the same. Six dice because of natural 20. First
Hmm.
guy that's stunned have 10 points of damage.
Hmm.
Second one get 11 points of damage,
Okay.
and one of them stunned.
Yep. The first guy is stunned.
Yep.
Um, okay. And let's see. Okay. Um, what's your armor class?
Now
Yeah.
20.
Okay. Well, then, one of them rolled 19 before pluses. The others lower, so only one of them hit you, but he got you twice. So He has done you 11 points of damage, and I need a saving throw versus poison.
Okay. 19 before pluses.
Okay. Then you only take half damage on the poison, which is 4 more hit points. So you take an additional 4 points of poison damage. And that will end this round. Okay. Next round. Bill. You and the
Okay.
rest of the guys are on the boat or on the ship. Your pilot is like heading off in pursuit. And you guys, if you wish, can take shots at the raft with the catapults and the ballista this round.
Yep.
And next round, you can, drop onto the raft from above. Or do archery attack.
I'm gonna shoot with the ballista. With the ballista. I'm gonna shoot a harpoon with a
Option.
with a rope at the raft.
Okay.
All right. Don't shoot the fucking catapults, please.
Eh, we can shoot them. Just Roma need to
Yeah.
dive a little bit longer.
Yeah. Well, anyways, here is the shot with
Okay.
our harpoon.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That'll be a 15 plus 7, which will put us at 22.
Okay. So that will hit.
And we have now roped ourselves a raft.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to yell down there, surrender, assholes!
And okay. Well, we're not sure if they're going to surrender or not because your pilot has decided now that you've hooked the raft, it would be a good time to simply gain some altitude, as it were. And she is now upset the raft. The gold and the guys in armor are all now in water that's about 9 foot deep.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And they sink like rocks.
NPCs are fucking NPCs.
Anyway, and the gold is now also on the bottom of this river. But nobody's going to be too interested in, in disputing it because the people back at the gold mine are going to have to run for about 3 rounds to get here. Assuming they sent reinforcements from the harbor immediately, they're still 3 or 4 miles away.
Yeah, they
So,
must be a little bit busier.
yeah, and
Well, they ran into the mine. They can't see shit, so fuck them.
Yep.
anyway, so those of you that can breathe water, um,
Yeah.
give me an investigation check on the bottom of this river.
Well, here I will use I guess, my last inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, well, it's 7 plus 3. Well, it seems it's 10 total.
Okay. Well, that means you found 7 out of the 10 boxes they were carrying on board. And each of them has 500 gold pieces worth of gold bars inside. So that would be 3,500 gold pieces worth that you have picked up.
Well, that's a good start.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, uh, there is no combat at the moment. And what do you wish to do? You can head back to the mine and see if you can pick up more gold. You can take what you got and fly away.
I think I have a cap of water breathing. Would you like me to go down and find the other 3?
You can give us an investigation roll.
Sure, why not? Let me double check my intelligence. Be it ever so humble. All right, here we go. I ain't found shit. I got a natural 1.
Okay. You were
I
lucky to
also have
find the water.
I also have a cap of water breathing,
You can give it a try too.
and this is
Right.
intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an investigation. Yeah, it's an intelligence
Okay,
roll.
so 13 and 1 makes it a 14.
Okay. Okay. Well, you have found a one of the boxes, and next to it, you've found a skeleton wearing some armor. It's not one of the guys who just went in. This guy's apparently been here a while. Do you wish to see if the skeleton has anything or any loot on him?
Not really.
Okay. Well, then you found one more box with another 500 gold pieces. Bringing your total up to 4,000.
Okay. We not have any guests. We have some time.
Yeah, we probably ought to leave before the folks from the port city get here, though.
Yeah, I think the same way, but maybe in port they collect more, or they just because it's probably one day of mining stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, that's
We could
fine.
go back to the barracks, but nobody seemed interested in running there.
Yep. Hmm. In any case, we just can move forward because
Mhm.
heavier prices in our journey outside that world. They promised much, much more
Mhm.
money.
Mhm. Okay. Well, um, uh, okay. If you're heading out, then uh, where do you where are you heading to? Back to the
We're
naval
going to.
battle, or
Get out of here.
yeah? Okay.
We can move out from that dimension with that ship.
Yes.
Why we to
Well,
hell we need to do something else?
well, the lady construct, when she was talking to you guys, said that she would drop off the constructs and her people at that island that you guys, where all the gating or the dimensional gates were, and
Oh,
then she would fly you and your crew uh, to her empire so you could rescue her sister and steal her father's treasure.
yep.
And so, if you wish, we'll drop off the extra people and then head for the empire.
I wish to bury a lot of my loot here because it's best place to go to my native dimension because of all of that portal. And I need to find a place where I will hide my treasures because I don't want take it all with me because we can lose it.
Right. Well, um, then you can,
Go to find a place where to bury it
yeah,
or something similar.
yeah. Well, like I said, you can figure out a place to bury it around here, or you could bury it on the island with, where she's headed towards, or you could figure out some place in between.
No, I want it near Portal because Portal will be
Okay.
my
So you want
go-to
to do
place.
it somewhere on that island.
Yep,
Okay.
because Portal is a gate to my native dimension.
Right. Yeah.
Closest what I have here.
Okay. All right.
And it's pretty important for me because at least I have way to how to go home. I don't like that
Mhm.
people. I not own them nothing.
Okay. Well, she tells you that we could fly basically overfly the oceans and the continents from here to there. However, like other flying transports, that's going to take about 10 days. Or we can basically fly to the top of the atmosphere and go around and come back down, suborbital, as it were. And we can get there in about a half a day.
What risk we will get? But compared to when we need to travel outside dimension, it's nice. It's fine. You not have any plans to stuck somewhere here, people?
No, go for it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
will. I will stuck with her to try to figure out how she do it. I will start studying how to work with all that nonsense.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
Always be happy to be NASA pilot.
okay, well, uh, then the construct lady will start giving you lessons. Rolled a 19 before pluses.
Okay.
Okay, well then,
She's pretty good teacher.
she will take you from the southernmost continent to the moving island chain. About a, let's see, about a 5,000-mile trip in half a day's time. And she will set you down in the lagoon of that island that you guys were semi-marooned on. But, and she is going to drop off her people and the 5 little constructs. She will also spend a couple of hours conferring with the leaders of these escaped slaves that are now, the owners of this island.
On which ride they owners, but okay.
Well,
Let it be.
they when you guys got to the island after they got there first, they told you it was their island. They were laying claim to it, and you were,
Okay, we discuss it later because
but-
I don't want that they have all of my treasure when I hide it here.
well, that's the fun thing. You have to find a place or hide it someplace they're not going to find it.
Yeah,
Or
that's
what?
exactly what I'm planning to do. No, I don't show them where I hide it. Maybe I even use portal and hide it on other side in my dimension.
That is also possible. However, you have to worry about the pixies and the bullywogs finding it on that side.
That they need at least know that somebody have it there.
Yeah.
Actually, Constantine, let's go there because I would like to go back to the City of Lanterns.
Yep. If we
And
can put the ship through that dimension portal, it will be nice, but I'm not sure about it.
That portal is a lot smaller than this ship is, guys.
Okay, then we need to walk in a little bit.
And yeah, if you go into the Shadowlands, you're talking 5 or 6 days travel one way to get from the portal to the City of Lanterns,
We
and
we
about
have
that long to get back.
a teleport
Ah,
scroll.
Yep.
okay, so you could teleport there. You won't have to walk. Got it.
Yes. And I put my money in the treasury guild with some
Okay.
under some interest rate.
hmm Okay.
And if I remember, right near the portal, there was some plants, some bushes and stuff that walked around and talked.
No, around the portal there were 4 talking trees
Okay,
that they don't walk around though. They can talk, but they
okay,
don't go anywhere.
okay. Well, anyways, when we go through the portal, I would like to talk to the trees.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay.
even idea I want to talk with the trees is just nice. I like it.
Alrighty.
Before we use our teleport.
Right. Okay. Well, like I said, the construct is going to spend a couple hours talking to the people on the island, and
That'll
then
that'll be plenty of time for us to go in, talk to the trees, teleport down there, and teleport back.
right. Okay. Well then, uh, you know where the gate is. Um, the constructs had a list of magic words, so uh, you know how to open it and go. So you're on the other side. You are back in the Shadowlands. So
Hello,
Bill,
trees. Hello, trees.
and they say hello to you and uh, recognize you.
I'm wondering, do you know any of those like mobile talking bushes?
Uh,
Women?
well, yeah, you. They tell you that. Yeah, they come by every now and again.
Do you know where I could find them? I'd like to hire them for a job.
Uh, well, no, they're mobile, so they could be anywhere. You know.
Well, do you know what they like?
Okay, Bill,
Yeah.
you have just started a 4-way, 20-minute discussion between these trees about whether they like high nitrate or high phosphate fertilizers, or if they prefer natural compost. And so, do you wish to like listen to the whole 20 minutes, or are you going to
No, we're going to
try?
teleport out of there.
Well, you ask them.
Sometimes you get what you get.
Yep. Okay.
You expect too much intelligence from plant.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, they've got different priorities, Constantine. How do you take it?
Uh,
yeah.
they still can make it. Yep, you're too optimistic. After our career, you expect intelligence for everybody.
Well, I'd be
Okay.
sadly disappointed with that. That's for sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh, you will teleport to the courtyard of the one
Mafia boss.
mafia boss. Yeah, basically. Uh, and the courtyard is got armed guards and such. And when you teleport in, they'll ask you your business. And Constantine told them that he
Investment.
wants to store some treasure and take advantage of their banking facilities.
Yep.
And
Just plain and small investment
mhm,
in your business operation.
okay, well, and how much treasure are we talking here?
50,000 gold.
50,000. Okay. And
It's
they,
enough to make you interested in my proposal.
yes, oh, yes. And they want to know uh, how long you want to leave it in their.
Till request. At least few months. But
Okay.
maybe for much longer. It depends on how profitable it will be and how safe it is. If it will be forever just collect interest, it will be fine for me.
Hmm. Okay. And well, they are willing to offer you what amounts to 1% per month for as many months as you leave it here, up to a total of 12. So, whatever 1% of 50,000 is,
500 gold per month. Fine.
500 gold per month uh, for the first 12 months, and then you'll have to renegotiate at that time. Since
Mm,
it's an on demand, they would offer more, but if there was a set, time period, but if it's just a
uh,
couple of months, it still earns you 1,000 gold just
yeah.
for them guaranteeing nobody's going to steal it from you.
I'm definitely fine with that stuff. Only one stuff. I'm time to time because it's fair wild. I can leave for a little bit more than 12 months. I
Right.
want that we have agreement about automatic prolongation, about suitable interest rate when it's happen, if it happens. All other
Uh,
stuff is totally fine for me.
Mhm.
I need to go to mm, intimidation or something like that, or just
Persuasion.
persuasion will be nice, but intimidation will be not bad too, just in case they try to
Mhm.
make something stupid.
You're going to try and intimidate the mafia. Okay.
It's real hard to intimidate these guys, but
Uh, it's not, till I see the people, at least and their standard people of honor.
yeah. So, yeah.
If they are, I don't care. Just
Uh,
take my money and I go forward.
hmm
Much better than just dig it somewhere
Yeah,
in a necessary place with unknown results.
yeah. Well, they tell you that if you leave it longer than 12 months, when you do finally come back, you get to dicker with them about how much interest in the interim, or if you want, you get to gamble for it, whichever you choose.
We'll
Uh,
see.
uh-huh.
For the beginning, we'll see how it's going.
Okay.
Hey, I'm sorry. This is not my money or anything. But would you guys be willing to invest it for my friend and continue to do the investments for the foreseeable future so that you yourselves are not making these payments and the payments are coming from, well, somebody else from the investments?
Okay,
Could
Bill,
a
uh,
broker.
these guys operate much more like the Medici bankers of the 1300s and thereabouts. They're going to use and invest this money all they want while it's here. For the uh,
Well, the
and for
Medicis
doing
didn't
that, they
charge
pay
interest if
constant.
they're that
What?
way. The Medicis didn't charge interest because they were Catholic. They had
Charge.
fees that
They
you
charge
had to
fee.
pay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, they charged fee. They're basically investing the money or using it, and they're paying Constantine a fee to do that.
Okay.
Uh, but no, they don't broker
Okay.
diddly.
They don't broker. Got it.
No.
I think they know what they're doing. I just appreciate their business and just want to
Mhm.
leave my money here.
Yeah,
I still have 7,000 in for
yeah.
cash.
But they guarantee nobody's going to steal
Yep.
Constantine's money, and they pay him 500 a month while it's here.
Got it.
For
Well,
me, it's definitely a good deal.
Yeah. And they'll offer you the same deal if you want to leave your money here.
No, I kind of already invested my money elsewhere. But
Okay.
thank you. I did come to purchase though,
Yeah.
but I'm waiting for Constantine to finish.
Okay.
Okay, that's probably all. And one more stuff. I want to know, do they have portal to another side of that continent somewhere, just in case, for future stuff? And how much it will cost? Just a report
Okay.
between that location.
Um, okay. They don't really have a portal, but they do have people that can teleport you to a known location elsewhere in the Fey Wild, or known to them. You got three or four places to choose from that they could just teleport you there.
Okay, that's all what I need to know. And
Yeah.
how much it will cost?
Uh, well, teleports are like what, a sixth or seventh level spell. They're kind of pricey,
Yep.
but probably be about uh, they'll probably charge you about 500 or 600 gold for a teleport to
Perfect.
teleport you somewhere, or the lot of you.
Perfect. Thank you. You answer all my necessary questions. Nice to have business with you.
Hmm.
Okay. At least I'm not scary that I lose all my wood.
Yep. Okay.
I have my safety net installed. Ah, I wish I was so frigid with money in like in D&D in real life.
Right. Okay. Well,
Would you give your money to the mafia in real life for
If they
saving?
if they offer me 12% in gold, I will accept that deal.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
12% a year, no
Yep,
questions asked, and no
mm,
yeah,
taxes.
yeah, and in gold,
And
not
in
in.
gold.
no doubt about that. That's a great
I,
conditions.
I'd take that deal in real
Maybe maybe even too great to be true.
life.
Yep. Business is so good is that we have sentence from communists that business sold for such kind of profit rope that it will be hang out.
Yeah. Okay. And Bill, what was it you were wanting to purchase?
Well, we have a 16-person crew plus Constantine,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
Well, I would like to purchase 16 rings of feather falling.
Okay. Pardon me while I grab my players, or no, my DMG and look up rings of featherfall real quick.
Well, as I said, I don't need one, but yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, you don't need one. Okay, so make that
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. I not expect. Yeah. It's for me. It's not expected that I have trouble with that, but I'm.
Well, I'm
Uh,
not getting one for you or Robo.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
okay. Rings of feather falling. Gotcha. Page 191. Okay. Well, they are kind of a rare item, Bill.
Okay.
Oh.
So, so they're charging 5,000 a piece for them. If you wish, you can try a persuasion check to see if
No,
you can talk him down.
no. Um, I'm going to be buying one.
Okay.
Uh, and I would also like to buy a teleport from here to the portal and then the portal back to here
Mhm.
because we
Okay.
have used up all of our teleports. So that way
So
we
you're
can get back
basically
and forth.
buying two teleports on scrolls, right?
2 teleports on scrolls and 1 ring of feather falling.
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, I
Mm-hmm.
would like to hire some mobile trees who, or not trees, but mobile bushes
Mm-hmm. Okay.
who are willing to travel and have, well, questionable morals.
Right.
Oh well. Lust for adventures.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Vines will work as well. Um,
Right.
Shrubs, but singing flowers are right out.
Right. Okay.
Okay. We have a druid that can help us with food and water, but we can have trouble with oxygen. That's much worse.
Right, but the plants
Yep.
will help us that way.
Yep.
Okay.
And how
Uh,
many of our crews is how to say it, golems, robot, or whatever.
Well,
Non-breathing creature.
Yep.
our permanent crew is the answer to that is 0.
Mhm.
Eh, okay.
We got rid of our constructs now. We got rid of the escaped slaves, so we don't have to worry about them. And we're going to be running around with this concubine
Mhm.
until we steal the treasure from her dad
And rescue her sister.
and rescue her sister.
Hmm.
Mm, okay. Then we need somehow to find a robotic crew. Garden or something like that that can work for us.
Hmm.
Well, until such a time, I'm thinking 120 days is a long time, and we're going to a place where constructs are like, well, the dominant species, so we
Yep.
might be able to find a crew that way.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
But in case we don't find them, because, well, we're viewed as like lower life forms there, uh, we're going to have some plants to help us breathe.
Uh, there is a kind of ship, outlined in Spelljammers that's called a living ship, where you basically have a ship built around a treant and magic it to fly through space. And the treant uh, and subsequent plant growth takes care of the air. But in most ships, uh,
We need to find a way to restore our fuel
well,
for
they
this.
you have a 120 days worth of air, and to restore it, all you have to do is fly down into the atmosphere of a planet, and the air exchange will automatically happen. You just
Yep.
now the other thing to that you will find out about spell jamming, uh, when you leave the planet, you go into what they refer to as wild space, and that's a vacuum. But wild space is essentially an interface between normal space and the astral plane. So once you leave your star system, you're traveling through the astral plane, which also has a breathable atmosphere. So the only time you need to worry about air is when you're in wild space. And
Mm,
it usually takes, say, from where your planet is to the till you end up in the astral plane, would be uh, 2 to 4 weeks, depending upon the size of your solar system. So you really only need to worry about the air stuff when you're in wild space. And like I said, it would take you about a month to get to the astral plane. The rest of your travel is in the astral until you come to the wild space system where the Empire is. And then it would be another several weeks to a month there. Um, but
okay.
there are a number of planets in that system with breathable air. So all you have to do is periodically recharge the ship's atmosphere. You don't actually have to take plants with you.
Okay.
Assuming you are taking plants to increase your air quality, though, that comes out of your cargo carrying capacity. You know,
Even if
and
they're acting as crew.
No.
Even if they're acting as crew, it comes out of your cargo
Yep.
tonnage.
Okay.
Yeah. If you
uh,
have, ah, I see your plan. You want to hire a plans to be our crew.
mhm,
Yep, and it somehow compensates that they need that
mhm,
somebody breathes, and we need that somebody produces
mhm,
oxygen.
Right. And I'm thinking in the long term, after we get done with this job,
mhm,
pirates spend a lot of their time laying in wait.
mhm.
And if we're laying
So
in wait for, like a longer time than 3 months,
then you
we
run out of air. Yeah.
right. And,
Okay.
you know, it, I'm just trying to think ahead on this,
I was
when
just
we,
going to say, if you're going to hire plants to refresh your air, though, you're going to have to be hiring 4 or 5 plants for every one air breather minimum.
depends on how big they are, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
We
two,
On
build
the other hand, if you have a bunch of potted plants set around the deck and nobody knows except you that they're mobile, they're a nice surprise to anybody who boards you.
yeah.
But
Also, can have a spell, a third level spell called Plant Growth
Yep,
mhm,
that can help us out if needed.
yep.
yeah. Anyway, Bill, they're going to charge you 500 apiece for the 2 scrolls of teleport, and 5,000 for the ring of featherfall. And if you would be so kind as to roll us a 20-sider on a persuasion check.
Okay.
If I need, I can try to
Mhm.
persuade on my side because I have
You, please, Constantine, you take care of the negotiation.
16 plus, oh, with all my pluses, it's plus 7. 23 total.
23 total. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Uh,
Here's some guidance. 3.
Glenn, soon you will be a player. You will be them. You will be cursed.
okay, I was just saying they actually saved against your persuasion.
Pretty nice.
Anyway, however, they they have offered you a. The plants in question have offered a counter proposal.
Okay. What they want?
Um, you got 21 vines and bushes. So 10 bushes and 11 mobile vines. They are willing to come along uh, in exchange for your help on an endeavor they want done.
Hmm.
And they are essentially they want your help in setting up their own kingdom in a jungle on one of the continents of your world. So
I'm
they,
sorry, what?
they want you to help
No, no, no.
conquer somebody's kingdom and put them in charge of it.
I
You guys are
understand.
fucking crazy. You
Yeah.
think being fucking crew on a Spelljammer is worth a kingdom? See you later. Goodbye.
It's too much. Yep.
Uh,
Some field, some land, something, but kingdom. No, sorry.
You're nuts. Good luck.
they
How
wanted
much is too much?
they
Yep.
wanted a kingdom where plants were in charge and animals had to do what they were told.
It's a
But
dream. Good luck with that. We'll
You
we'll
have a
we'll
dream. What I can
yeah.
say, you have a dream. Martin Luther King gets it, but no, you not. I'm sorry.
well,
No. Just no.
just no. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, then, you've got your ring and your 2 teleports, and Constantine can deposit his money.
Hooray!
Hey, before we leave the plants, I'm gonna give them a counter offer.
Okay.
We will give you passage to such a place because I'm sure it exists where the plants are in charge. We'll give you a ride. And when we find such a place, you will have your dream. You just won't be in charge, I'm sure.
Okay. If
Okay.
they will be accepted after my 23 persuasion, yep. I will be surprised.
Okay. Well, they will.
And we'll pay you while we're figuring out where this place is.
Okay. They will work for you under those conditions for 1 year. At the end of the year, however, they want you to then, whatever your agenda is, to put that on hold and do nothing but find them this mythical place. So they'll work for you for 1 year, and you work for them until you find the place to put them.
The rest of your life. Yeah.
I have no idea how long Pixie lives.
Well,
If properly fed.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll be able to figure out where the hell the plant kingdoms are
Yep.
in a year.
Okay.
Now, we may not want to land there, and they may have to, well,
Catapult bushes.
debark the ship. Well, not debark it literally because it's already been debarked, but you know what I mean.
Well, since half of them are vines, they could like drop themselves over the side, and the bushes could climb down, and then they turn loose, and
Perfect.
in theory, if you don't want to land, once you do find a kingdom where plants are in charge, and
Hopefully, it's a
animals or
kingdom.
not.
Hopefully, it's a kingdom that has commerce, and we can leave. Anyways, or not
Yeah,
leaf, but leave.
yeah.
All right, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, interesting deal.
Anyways, it's a deal that we won't have to worry about because we'll be starting Constantine's game by then.
Yeah,
So,
pretty much.
Yep.
but I figured the taxes might be best if we got those in transit. I don't know.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, we're out of here.
Well, you have, in addition to your crewmen, you now have 10 mobile bushes and 11 mobile vines. And they do not take up your air. As a matter of fact, they make it last a little bit longer. So, you guys can teleport back to the portal and go back to the island. At which time they will have stocked up the ship with fresh water, food, other consumables, rum,
Yep.
all the things pirates need, you know. And
How
at
to
this,
explain?
Yeah, by the way, we didn't ask our new crewmen what they prefer in the end, phosphates or nitrates.
Good
right.
point. Good point. Let's ask them that. Yeah, no, not, no, no, no.
Hmm.
Okay.
But imagine how the resupply would go well if we would order like a barrel of rum and a sack of phosphate.
Maybe they think that we'll use it for explosion, but
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, your ship will be all stocked up. It will be full of air. Uh, and at this point, we will take off and, well, head for another star system entirely. Now, checking. looks like you'll be in wild space for about 20 days. So outside of the air envelope of your ship is a vacuum, and if you go there, you'll asphyxiate. The ship itself has gravity, so you will stay on board unless you do something stupid like shoot yourself out of a catapult or other. And the other thing is, gravity is towards the ship. So, in theory, you can walk around to the bottom side of the ship and still stay there. You know,
Mhm.
you know, until you come to a planet or something with a bigger gravitational field than your ship, at which time it takes over. But until then, gravity is essentially towards the ship. And the ship itself, um, flies, does all that fun stuff.
Yep.
Constantine, you'll start becoming attuned to the Spelljammer helm. And all that, and learning about navigation and flying the ship. Oh, that's the other thing. These wild space systems, essentially solar systems that are floating around in the astral plane, they move around because nothing is fixed in the astral plane. So, in addition to teaching you how to fly the ship, Constantine, this lady construct is going to teach you how to navigate through the astral sea. Okay?
Okay.
This is also a necessary skill. So,
Good roll that I have now high intelligence for all that nonsense.
mm-hmm.
I've already got navigation as a skill, so I'm going to attend those lessons too.
Yep. Uh, most of what you know about navigation is not applicable in the astral plane.
Good.
Therefore, it'll all be new to you
All right.
also. Mm-hmm. Okay.
But might
Yeah.
as well. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here on the ship anyways.
Right.
Yep. Better know something that don't know something.
Okie doke. Well, then, you're going to take off and start going through wild space. And I will need a percentile to see if you have any random encounters.
Oh, who want to roll? Because I have no idea what can look like random encounter
Mm-hmm.
in wild space.
Let me roll it. Why not? 26.
Okay. Well, You will be flying through wild space for about a week, and your lookout will signal and say that he has spotted another ship. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere, just sort of drifting.
It's prize. Okay, let's go close to it. Just investigate what is going on. What type of the ship it is? Similar to ours or something different? Bigger, smaller?
Well, when you get close enough, uh, anyway, when you get close enough to identify the ship, your constructs said it is the type of ship that is known as a nautiloid. It's kind of like a cross between uh, a medium-sized ship and one of those Nautilus uh, squid things. You know,
Yeah.
it looks like there's a Nautilus shell and coming out the front instead of a bunch of tentacles and whatnot. There's the prow of a ship.
I'm
Uh,
only one nerd or somebody play Baldur's Gate last version. If you play, you saw it's at the beginning.
yep. Anyway, um, your construct informs you that normally these are manned by mind flayers,
Mm.
but
History check. Ah, I don't know what Manflayer is.
mhm,
Ah, stop. I have advantage. I always forget. Ah,
uh-huh.
17, and then my character knows the same what I know about Manflayer. That's mean a lot because I rolled 21 total. Pretty nasty creature. What I
Yep.
need to say.
Anyway, it appears the ship, however, appears to be deserted. You don't see anyone on board, mind flayer or otherwise, and it doesn't seem to be taking any notice of you. So, do you wish to explore it?
Why not? It's just
Yes.
another ship. Maybe some extra air, some magic stuff, something interesting.
Mhm. Okay.
But
Well,
just in case, wear close mask because Manfire they breeding in little bit different ways than other people.
mhm.
Okay, let's go explore.
Okay.
Who knows, Constantine? You may be able to take control of this ship too, and then
Two
we
ship is
know
always
of a
better than one ship.
stolen
Yep.
ship that's given to us by a princess having a, well, fit of jealousy or whatever
Hmm.
you want to call it.
Hmm. You mean that if we need to return that ship, we have something else to play
Yeah, I
around?
don't really think this is her ship to give away, is what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
She thinks it is, but
Yeah, well, she can think all
A
she
lot of
wants.
a lot of people will be disagree with that
yeah.
such statement.
Anyway, well, you come up to it, throw some grappling hooks, send over a boarding party. And who is going to be on this boarding party?
Hmm, probably
Hmm.
me. I don't
The
know.
the adventuring party.
Okay.
Yeah,
Basically, the
I will
event.
go, but Konstantin is currently our only navigator. So,
No, we have still that concubine that
Yeah.
she still
well,
be an
Hmm.
our navigator, and she still need us. That's
Hmm.
why. But if we have our separate ship, we not so need her.
Hmm.
you mean we can throw her overboard?
Ah, we already can do that, but I still greedy bastard that wants that treasure.
Okay,
Okay. Well, then.
let's go see what
I want to
this
prepare
ship
my
has.
huge retirement with
Mm,
all that nonsense. That it will be enough.
right.
Invest a lot on place and be just very rich and fair that can spend a lot of money in Firewall. And in Firewall, you can definitely spend a lot of money.
Well, yeah.
It's Las Vegas just in jungle.
Yeah. Okay.
So what do we need to roll?
Uh, well, basically, you'll be doing an investigation of the ship, so I'll need an investigation roll from folks.
From everybody?
Uh,
From everybody.
yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Advantage. Total 17 with advantage.
Okay.
8 after pluses.
And I have a
Yeah.
and I have a 16.
Oh, I also have a 16 actually.
Okay.
And then our little thief.
He's got a 17 on his with pluses. So you guys go down, start investigating the ship. It looks like it's been abandoned a long time. Okay.
Mhm.
The air is still breathable, but it's not very fresh, as it were. And you start looking the place over, and well, basically, what happens is as you are exploring, Drew, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Okay. One moment,
Don't forget to
please.
add don't don't forget to add the pluses from your like ring of protection and stuff.
I was gonna.
Mhm.
Okay. Just it's okay. I'll shut up.
Just in
No,
case
you're all
you
right.
do not forget about it.
I make sure I remember my ring of protection. It's +2.
Yep.
All right. So, fuck me in the goat ass.
What do we got?
12 after fucking pluses.
Okay. Well, the rest of you saw it happen with your investigations. Drew was checking out something or other below deck and didn't notice a beholder float up behind him and hit him with a charm ray. So for the next 1 hour, Drew, you are now charmed, and you think this beholder is your friend.
Just
And
fucking kill me.
you will fight to protect him. The rest of you have just figured out that there are no mind flayers on board this ship, but there does seem to be a beholder loose around here. And he just hit Drew with a charm. And at this point in time, I'm assuming we need to roll initiatives. Unless you're just going to let him take Drew.
Uh,
Let him have me.
Yeah.
No.
Right,
okay,
yeah.
no, I'm a guess.
Yeah.
I'm against such stuff.
Okay.
19.
Okay. A 19 for Roman,
I have a 23.
23 for Bill,
14 for me.
14 for you. Initiative, Drew.
Oh, let me guess. I'm probably gonna get a natural fucking 20 out of this one. I get a 17. Oh, I get 20. I get 20 after pluses. Imagine the
20
fuck out of
after
that.
plus. Okay. Your Hobbit has a 6.
Not worst case scenario. We have only one beholder. That's mean. Ah, okay. Will be first?
Let's see, it would be Bill,
Uh,
then Drew, then Roman, then Constantine, then the Beholder, and then your Hobbit, Jake.
it's not a big deal. Uh, Bill, prepare to be hasted. That you will have
Okay.
extra attack and extra armor. You will be our main character that will mess up with that beholder.
All right. I'm withholding my action until after Constantine goes.
Okay.
Just be close to him that
Oh
you
yeah.
can attack with all what you want.
Okay.
3 attacks, extra AC, all that nonsense.
Mhm.
That really help. Oh, Roma, do you hear this?
Yes.
Mhm.
We have anti-aircraft system.
Mm.
It's strange. I not hear alarm, but we'll see how it's going.
Well, I'm glad the guys at the AA battery heard the alarm.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yep. It's definitely, but it's strange that nobody just sent it. No, I just checking. Not. That means it's still thinking that in region, not directly to Kiev. We'll see how it's going. They too early.
Mhm.
They usually somewhere in 2 a.m. Or we will have a really long night.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, um, Bill is withholding his action. Drew, you go next.
Nobody still attack him. He not need to do any action.
He
He
doesn't need
has
to do
just his
any action.
band and few and other friends going around.
Okay. Well, then, Roman would be next.
Yeah, well, let me see. Maybe I will have some spell.
All according to the plan.
Mhm.
What if I cast something like Charm Person on Drew?
Oh, it can work.
Then he will have conflicting feelings when I
Yep,
start
conflict of interest.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
when I
Story of
start
my life.
yeah hurting his new friend.
Mhm.
yep.
Well,
You
I'm
not have
not
a
sure.
dispel magic or counter spell. Yep.
Well, I have Stinking Cloud.
Uh,
Which
Okay.
I can basically spoil all the air on this ship immediately. But let's withhold this
no, it's
weapon.
bad idea. Yep.
Maybe
Mhm.
my minor illusion.
Mhm.
Oh, minor illusion can be helpful. Always fun.
What if I like uh, again cast it on Drew and he basically he sees something that makes him go to the our ship
No.
and
Just make him blight on one area or something like cast smoke on him or something that he can't
ah
throw away.
so
He just not attack. Give Bill opportunity to make his way around.
Mhm.
He will have 3 attacks with his Battlemaster ability and all that nonsense.
Mhm.
okay, yeah, I will cast minor illusion on Drew and so that he doesn't basically doesn't see this place where his new friend is, and he sees it basically in another place. Yeah, so he's looking the other way.
Mhm. Okay,
Okay,
Drew,
I'm just,
give us
you
a
need
wisdom save versus
Roma's. Yeah,
Roman's
illusion.
illusion.
Yep.
What's your
watch me
what's your
getting a
D,
natural fucking 20.
what's your DC, Roma?
It's
What?
not care if it's natural 20. Nobody cares.
All right, let's see. Fuck me running. I get a after pluses 26.
Definitely it will work.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Drew,
I appreciate your
uh,
efforts.
you Roman tries to throw an illusion on you, but you can see through it.
You see that it's illusion. It's not work like
Hmm.
Roma expected.
Yep.
Nah, no worries. Thank you for your efforts.
Then you will get some damage.
Yep.
We try to avoid it, but it's not working like this.
Okay. Well, then it is
Kill
now
me if you have to.
Constantine's turn.
I cast haste on Bill.
Bill, you have just been hasted.
Okay.
Plus 2 AC, extra speed if he tried to run away against you, and extra attack.
Okay. So that means I now have a to hit of 27,
Mm-hmm.
or my armor class is 27.
Yep.
Right.
I will just double check. Maybe you have something extra to hit.
No, I don't believe haste gives you any pluses to your hits, does it?
Just checking.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
looking.
think so, but yeah, go ahead and check. Anyway, Bill, you are now hasted,
Yeah,
and
I'm looking at the haste spell right now.
Yeah, already here. Uh, plus 2 to AC. You have advantage on dexterity saving against his ray because a lot
Okay.
of them and you can use every other stuff with extra action. Uh, moving extra.
Right.
Uh, yeah, plus 2 AC and advantage against dexterity saves. That's his ray. You can move away with advantage.
Okay. So the first hit, standard +9. All right. So that's an 18. Does that hit?
just barely.
Okay. Second hit or strike is a 25. That hits.
Hmm.
And the third strike is another 18. So,
Okay.
okay, so that's 3 8-siders. 7 plus 7 is 14. Plus 3 is 17. And then 6 6-siders. Ah! And I drop it, of course. All right. That's 5. And 1 is 6. And 3 is 9. And 1 is 10. And 6 is 16. And 3 more is 19. So 19 and 17. It's 32.
Okay.
No, that's not right. 35.
Hmm. Okay. And
Excuse me, 36. I can't fucking do addition today. 36.
36.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've done him 36 points of damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm not your friend anymore, Drew. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty
Drew,
big hit.
next round, you're going to go after Bill for attacking the Beholder.
Yeah, sorry, Bill. And I owe you an apology for snapping at you earlier. I'm irritable as hell today. So, my apologies, Bill.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. I didn't even think a thing about it.
Cool, brother. Cool.
Well,
What am I gonna do? That's well
Well-
charmed.
the beholder's actions. Roman,
Yep.
I need a deck save from you.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Roman.
Well, it's 7 plus my 5 plus ring of protection. It's 13, I guess. Yeah, 13.
Okay.
Let's save.
Roman, you have been hit by a slow ray. Your speed is now halved for the next minute, and you can't take any you can either you can take either an action or a bonus action this turn, but not both.
Okay.
Constantine, you have been hit with a telekinetic ray. Please give me a strength saving throw.
Oh, -1, it's 11.
You are shoved back 30 feet. Bill,
Yep.
you have been hit with a disintegrate ray. You need to roll me a dexterity save.
Advantage.
All right.
That's
That right.
really nice.
Okay. So it'll be +7 at advantage. And good thing I had the advantage too, because my first dice was a 1. So.
Right.
And 18 plus 7 is what? 23?
Okay.
No, 25. No, 23. 23.
Okay, Bill, you will take half damage, which is 22 points of disintegrate damage.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, and Mr. Whatever he is, the
Beholder guy.
Mr. Beholder needs to make 3 saving throws or be on fire.
Okay.
And he needs to beat my DC, which is 17. So 18 or better.
Well, he made 2 of them, but failed the second one. So, yeah, he's now got a little problem of his own. And Drew, your hobbit thief has just grabbed you for a grappling attack. He has rolled a natural 20. You get to roll a strength check. If you roll a natural 20, you can break loose. Otherwise, the Hobbit is going to well, tackle you and keep you from doing anything silly.
All right. I got a 12.
Sorry, you have been grappled. And that's
Thank
the
you.
end of the round. So, Bill, back to you.
Okay. Natural 20.
That hits.
Okay. Let's see. 5 and 9 is 14.
Okay.
I'm guessing that a 14 misses.
No, you got to hit 18 or better to hit.
Okay. And then a 20 adjusted. So 2 hits, one of them being a natural 20.
Right.
So we'll roll that one separately.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 7 plus 5 plus 3. So 15 doubles is 30 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5. Okay. 13 more, so 43 points of damage to the beholder. Plus, it also is on fire and takes an additional 6, 11, and 2, so 13 and 30. What did I say? Oh, God. It takes an additional 13 points on top of the
Right.
striking damage.
Okay.
So that puts it up at 55.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Constantine.
Yep.
Right.
You have
Oh.
one. It's really helpful for that stuff, but probably when I will be my turn.
Okay. It'll be Drew, then Roman, then Constantine. So, Drew, you're next. You can try to break free from the grapple now.
Even while charmed, I can still take actions.
Yes, but you
Some of them.
actions against us.
Mm.
That's main issue.
Anyway,
And just choose to take no action and stay grappled.
Nah, no, you can't.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering about that.
It's one of the
Okay.
trouble with such stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I'll try to break this grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So I need to roll a strength.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
I think you
Rolling.
go.
10 plus 13 after pluses.
Nope. Hobbit rolled a 15 before his pluses, so you're still grappled.
Very
And
well.
Have nothing
Roman,
against it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Roman, uh, you're up.
Okay, yeah, I
And
will.
you're moving real slow.
Well, but I hope I can still uh reach this beholder with my rapier.
Yes, you may.
Yeah, and I also use my blade flourish. Let me see. No, I just use my bardic inspiration on the next attack.
Right.
Oh, it's 19 already before the inspiration, and with inspiration is 25.
Okay.
And yeah, the
That will hit.
damage. The damage is 6 plus 9. It's 15.
Okay. You've done him 15 points of damage. And Constantine, back to
Oh,
you.
I not expected somebody else will be here except a beholder. That's why I will use 2 scorching rays because I have that quicken spell,
Hmm.
and I will use higher objects that I will have 4 for each staff. That means 8 attack plus 7 to hit,
Hmm.
and each 3d6 like I remember. 12 plus 7, 19. Does it hit?
Yes, 19 will hit.
14. Does it hit?
No, that will not hit.
21 hit.
That hits.
20 hit.
Hmm.
9 doesn't hit.
9 doesn't hit.
15, does it hit?
No,
And the last one, 18, it hit.
that hits. So,
Then I need a 4d6, 12d6. That's 5 plus 1, 6 plus 5, 11 plus 4, 15 plus 1, 16 plus 3, 19,
mhm.
plus 4, 23, plus 4, 27, plus 4, 31, plus 4, 35, and the last 2 plus 3, 38, and the last one plus 4, 42 points of damage to beholder.
Okay. And the beholder is badly wounded, but still up and about. And okay. Bill, I
Yep.
need a wisdom save from you.
Okay. That'll be a +4. Natural 20.
You've made your save versus his sleeping ray.
Yep.
Right. His second action was a death ray directed at your hobbit, who has failed his save, and he is now deceased. And the last one, and that would be against Roman. I need a wisdom save from you.
Well, it's 16.
That will save just barely versus his fear, Ray. So, and your hobbit doesn't get an action because he's dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Sad.
Bill, back to you.
All right, time for to put this fucker away. Well, I won't be doing it with rolling a 3.
No, that
You
don't.
have, yeah.
But a 19 plus 9 is a 28, and that hits.
That does hit. Mm-hmm.
And a 14 plus 9 is a 23, and that hits
That
too.
hit.
Okay. So, 2 8-siders, 4 plus 4. Okay, that's 8. And then 4 6-siders. 1 is 9. 4 is 13. 6 is 19. And 5 is 24. Plus, he takes fire damage of 4, so that's 28. And 5 is 33. And 5 more is 38.
That takes him over the top.
Hooray! With haste and a lot of spells, we can kill that bastard.
All right, put him out and let's harvest him for fucking spell components.
Yeah,
That
there's a lot of
fucker-
alchemists that enjoy getting a hold of beholder parts.
Not only that, you can make wands out of his eyes.
Yeah. Mhm.
Mhm.
If I'm uncharmed, I'd like to have the privilege of skinning the bastard and dissecting him.
You
Okay.
are now uncharmed.
You are now uncharmed. Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
It's
Okay.
your right. Yep.
All right.
So I need to wisdom plus 3.
Our poor thief.
Yeah. Thief.
But,
uh,
on the bright side, we just all became 12,500 richer.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll carry the hobbit aboard and put him to rest. He saved
Yeah.
me.
Yep.
Okay. Now, in addition to the dead hobbits itself, your original investigation rolls applied to the ship, you will find, along with the dead beholder, $500 gold pieces worth of money and jewelry, 2 suits of armor, leather armor, and an unmagicked bow with a quiver that has 3 plus 2 arrows left in it, a couple of daggers, and a plus 1 short sword. And a correspondence that's written in what they refer to as undercommon, which is the common language of the underrealm, uh, what drow speak and Drugar and folks like that, and
Right.
beholders. So there's a couple of letters written in this. You don't know what they say unless you want to get them translated or use a comprehend language spell or something. Anyway, the ship itself is badly damaged. You can see once you go in it. The Spelljammer helm has turned to dust, which essentially means if you want this thing to be a flying ship again, you will have to get it re-magicked after you repair it.
Whew. And where we can find somebody who can do this?
Well, uh, Geometra tells you that it could be done in the Imperial shipyards, but she's pretty sure you don't want to take it there.
Uh, they don't like nautiloids?
They're not that fond of organics, although they do
Okay.
trade with some of the Spelljammer folk from beyond their system.
Mhm.
There are other systems out there. Some of them might have people that could fix this ship,
Okay.
but you'd have to get it to wherever they are.
We need some kind of base of operation. We
Mhm,
can drag that ship with us. And
Hmm.
note to it.
mhm.
How much weapon we have here? What we have other stuff? Is it worth to just drag it? It's good ship or not good ship? I don't know. I have no idea. Compared to us, to ours.
Well, assuming you got it working again, it's here we go. It's approximately the same size as the ship you have. Um, it only carries 17 ton of cargo, but it has 4 ballista and 1 medium catapult. And when it's up and running, it has these grappling tentacles that are used, um, well, either to grab uh, people off of another ship or to grapple with another ship and immobilize it um, for boarding actions and such.
Okay. Much better for piracy, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mhm.
Well,
Okay. Can
well,
we at least order it to just attach to us and we go with that stuff? We'll
uh,
see how it's going.
Geometra will uh, tell you that no, you're not doing that on this mission.
Okay.
You can,
Can we somewhere hide that ship that we can use it later?
well, she said, you can leave it where it is and come back for it after the ship is yours. But she doesn't want to slow this operation down, towing that thing there and back
Mm,
because you're not going to get it fixed uh, at the Imperial system.
yep.
She said, be a lot better to leave it here and come back for it at a later time.
Maybe we at least hide it somewhere near some planetoid asteroid somewhere, but we can find that just nobody else just come in here and take our prize without issue.
Well, you want to find an asteroid or a comet or something
Yep,
big enough to hide it and hide it there.
sure, definitely.
Okay. Well, give me an investigation roll, Constantine.
Oh, investigation advantages. But it's just 14 plus with my pluses plus 4. It's 18 total. Not ridiculously good, not ridiculously bad.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, you see one that on a scale of 1 to 10 as hiding places go, it's about a 7.
It's
But
better than nothing. It's like he stuck it just in outer space.
anyway, and it'll take an extra day to of travel to tow it there and you know, but you may do so. Uh,
Yeah, I think it's acceptable.
okay. Yep. Geometra will have your crewman attach tow cables and pilot it there with pluses. She got an 18 on the piloting, so we'll tow it to this asteroid and then you know, park it there, maybe cover it with some uh, rocks or camo netting or whatever the hell you got. What would be
Yeah,
good camouflage on
in
an
an open
asteroid?
space.
An open space on an asteroid. I'm not
Rocks.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, rocks will do.
Anyway, and then you can continue on your journey. So, somebody want to give me another percentile?
Not me. I rolled last time.
Okay,
Sure, I'll
I'll
Let
do
it
do
it.
it.
be. Okay.
Too late. 75.
Okay.
Just as well.
Well, then, uh, you have no random encounters on your second week of travel. Another percentile for the third week of travel.
It will be
All right.
my turn.
Okay, go ahead.
68. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
68.
sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, 68, you say?
Yep.
Okay. Then you have no random encounters on your third week of travel, and you have made it uh, to the astral plane now. You will be
Hooray.
negotiating through the astral plane for the rest of your trip. Um, well, until you get to the fringe of the wild space around the Empire. But yeah, so
Empire take under control whole system?
According to Geometra, they own one planet in that system and pieces of 4 other planets.
Mm-hmm.
So, and their legions are, attempting to conquer the rest of these other planets that they own parts of.
Okay. Do they
And
have extra dimension on their in their system,
uh,
like Feywild, Hell, all that nonsense? Or she don't know.
she doesn't know about
Okay,
that.
that's already good.
But
That stupid being not understand that they do not have a soul, and devils even don't want to bargain with them.
Yep.
yeah, okay.
I guess it's Drew's turn to roll the
Yes,
dice.
Drew. See if you have any astral encounters.
Yep. Knowing my luck, we will. Yeah, I see what you did there. All right. What we got? 88.
No, you do not. You
Oh.
will travel for several weeks through the astral plane, and you will then be approaching another star system. I'm going to fold it up here for today, and we will start next time with you guys entering Imperial space.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. And all you have to do is get past the patrols of the Imperial Navy, and then
The
rescue
TIE
a
fighters.
yeah yeah rescue a princess who is being held prisoner on the moon of the home planet, and steal a bunch of treasure, and then run away fast and not get caught. Do keep in mind that constructs are in charge of this system, and they ain't too thrilled about humans with their own ships committing acts of piracy here. You know, just so you're clear on that.
I never see somebody was happy with pirates
Yeah,
playing around. That's why
yeah,
we fine with that. We
yeah.
understand. But in any case, we will make any act of piracy and atrocity what we will.
Right. Okay.
In any case, we try to piss off one of the most powerful being in that universe.
Oh, now, do keep in mind something else. You are flying a ship that has, you know, symbols or markings of this empire all over it. As a matter of fact, it has markings that identify it as the private yacht of the heir to the empire. And odds are pretty good that about 6 weeks ago it was listed as stolen. So that's something else to keep in mind. If you get close enough for people to ID you, odds are they're looking for this ship.
That's why I prefer that we have no tour.
Hmm. Yep.
But at least it's pretty fast shipwreck, I understand.
Hmm. Anyway, as let's see, as Spelljammer ships go, the ones they have listed here, its flying speed is about average. There are some that are faster, some that are slower, but the majority of them are about the same speed as you. Uh, okay. And let's see, next Saturday is July the 5th. Um, so,
Okay.
and I don't have anything going on that weekend. So I'm up.
Something can something can happen, but till that
Anyway,
we
as
are
far as I
fine.
know, I'm up for gaming next Saturday. So I will talk to you guys then.
You not have any plans for July the 4th? It's not a huge deal for United States. I don't
Well,
think so.
it's a national holiday, but to be honest with you, Constantine, I see no reason to celebrate the birth of this nation because, quite frankly, this is not the same country that I grew up in. This is not
Hmm.
my country anymore. You know, I do not consider myself a citizen of the United States. I consider myself a victim of the United States. So, no, I really don't see any reason to celebrate.
Okay.
Besides, uh, Orrin and his wife are going to be out of town, and so I'm going to be taking care of their dog for the weekend.
Hmm. Dog
Just,
much better than people.
yeah. So, no, I'm just, I'm really not, going to be doing much of anything other than hanging out with Kathleen and,
Yeah,
taking
I
it
totally
easy.
understand. Totally agree with your point of view.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, yeah.
you will see how
Then
it's
we
going.
can plan a play
Yeah.
again.
Have a nice weekend. Have a nice day. That you plan go well and you all be healthy.
Yep.
Yep.
And Constantine, could you hang on for a second after
Sure.
everybody else goes? Because I want to talk to you about character
Okay.
generation.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about my character too, but I'm going to wait and talk to you about it later.
Sure.
So I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah. See you.
See ya.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Y'all,
Bye
Bye bye.
bye.
y'all take care.
Have a great weekend.
Yep.
All right. I've been looking around at the multi-class, and that would kind of be a pain in the ass for you, I'm sure. And it would also mean that I would have very slow development compared to the single class guys.
Yep.
Okay. So how do I? Because my goal is to be a monk that can also pick locks.
You can take a special heritage. You can be sieve by heritage, not by only for class, and it's provide you with proficiency with picklocking without
Okay.
extra specialization. It's a lot of them. They some of them give you lock picking and stealth, even that you can simulate. I usually grab something like that on my wizard when I want that wizard can open the locks and be stealthy. It's in heritage spies or sieve or spy. Depends on what you prefer. If you want good story, that you can do that.
Well, I
It's
still
not a
want to
big
be.
deal.
Yeah, I still want to be the ninja. So
Yep.
the the stealth and the lock picking fits right in with that.
You just need to use backstory spy. It's sieve or spy as sub option of that stuff. For
Okay.
it provide you with proficiency in stealth and provide you with sieve tools. That's mean lock picking, but it's not give you extra attack of sieve with that stuff. Hmm, that in class
Right. Well, I get the
backstabbing and
I
all that nonsense.
yeah I get the nice assassin bonuses or not assassin but shadow whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, shadow monk. Yeah, subclasses. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why definitely it's not need to be done with multi-classing. But again, is dependent on you. But because just other people don't want to build some power build or something like that, and that's why I just not like
Right.
multi-classing. I played only with very experienced plan when whole party can create something strange and effective with multi-classing. In other case, it's always same stuff. Somebody not good enough, and he just sit back till somebody who build make power build do all heavy lifting, and it's not fun.
Yeah.
For me, it's I don't care. I can kill any character. It's not a big deal. We have joke it's between experienced players. When master sends against you dragons that sit on leeches. Why dragons sit on leeches? Because leeches on dragons already was here, and that's something new. Yep.
Yep.
That's why not a big deal.
Okay.
Only once players win against me when they roll natural 28 eight time in a row. 5-1. uh, it was only once when I need to say that master get statistical damage. I still not believe it. I not saw it my own eyes with separate dice. Nightmare. Okay, you can think about it. It's not a big deal. Just to take the prehistory and it will be fine, at
Okay.
least for your purpose.
So heritage. Got it.
Yeah. Mm, I just need to check it. Oh, yeah. Criminal. Backstory criminal.
Criminal. Okay.
Yep.
So
It's provide you with deception, stealth, thief tools, and one playing tools.
okay.
It's cover all you need for that purpose. Yeah, you will not have expertise, but in any case, you can open locks without big deals. You will have plus, not double your proficiency with that,
Right.
but with proficiency and dexterity that usually Mon have a lot.
Yep.
That's not a big deal.
Okay. Well, I will look up heritage, and because I'm not seeing it in the back of the player's handbook.
Backstory.
Backstory. Okay. All right. Well, I will check that out and get you something good.
It must work for practically all people.
Oh, background. Okay.
Yeah. Because I not have at English, I use try to translate.
Okay.
Yep. Background probably perfect translate. That's why I long time don't want to be DM because I'm not native speaker and sometimes it can be confusing. But need to practice what I can say.
Okay. Thank you very much. I will check that out and get back to you on that.
How do you think will be optimal for you? Which level you want to start?
Doesn't matter.
Matter. It depends what I will send against you and what would you be boring if on start you have not a lot of options like this. Usually we start with level 5 or level 4 that at least you have some for wizard some spells already you can use and all that stuff. If because you're probably already experienced players, you understand basic mechanics.
Yeah.
If you're not bored, start from lower level. I don't care. It's easier for me, but usually it's huge trouble because people not like start again from the same beginning. And first level usually boring because wizards have only no, all have one attack and wizards have only one or two cantrip.
Well, um, yeah, either fourth or fifth is fine. Sixth is fine too. You know,
Okay, then we make agreement.
I
You
can have
can
fun no matter what.
okay. Let's have a nice weekend. And I have no idea where, how, and where check that new tickets and you sent to me. But
Oh,
hope
that's
we win something.
the drawing's not till tonight, and I will check it out.
Thank you very much. Talk
All
to
right,
you. Have a nice weekend. Take care of Sammy. Bye bye.
I will do. Bye bye.
All right. Well, gentlemen, you all have a great day. No marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. Peace out, brothers. If Hemi was here, he'd tell you, don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here. I hope everybody has a great weekend, and I hope I get a job tomorrow. So be good to each other, help a brother out. The golden age of MGTOW is ahead of us, and MGTOW is for normal men. Bye bye.